Yeah. Alright, so it seems like it is a Haven, Lotus, and Sunset picks for Lotus. The best of three is that we have for today. Lotus, the best of three is Haven, and the second being Lotus, and Haven deciding, and the second being Lotus, and Haven deciding, and the second being Lotus.
Very famous for their sunset plays. Very famous for their sunset plays. Yes, very famous. Do know some of their strategies. Yes, they are very well acquainted with their strategies. Yes. We'll see how they counterplay. Yes.
Exactly.
How they counterplay.
Yes. For both
Yes.
For MEEA, while defense is for defense is CS on Haven and Lotus. Defense is CS on Haven and Lotus. Matchup, not too sure. Are both teams, since you are more acquainted with both teams, do you think that acquainted with both teams, which team is more aggressive, which team is more aggressive, proactive with their plays, is more aggressive this matchup?
Well, personally, I do believe TTS may be doing a little bit of trolling, especially because they're against their friends trolling TTS, especially but MUS especially been very aggressive in TTS, but very aggressive. They did have a little bit of aggressive yesterday against Fortnite. We'll see how this Fortnite out. Who knows? Maybe the tide will turn. Maybe someone will make the same play. Someone makes the same play.
Especially the place match with $1,000 on the line. I think that both teams will not be trolling as much as they did yesterday. So be trolling as much. Hopefully, we're gonna see a very competitive match from both teams here. Very competitive match from teams. We're gonna be setting up into the game, setting up very soon into the game, setting up very soon into the very soon very 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 Play Cypher. Your room. Play Cypher. Your hidden stat. Hidden Cypher. Strats. Are they playing Omens? Oh, they're playing Omens. Are they playing Omens? They're playing Omens. Yeah. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know. I wonder what the attackers coach, I don't know, and defenders coach the perspective looks like. And defend. So, and defend. 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 Are you gonna run for a position at AGM? Position at AGM?
Are you guys on broadcast?
No.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's good? Are you coaching? What's up? What's good?
Yep.
And
You
you
better
coaching?
hold down
What's
the
up?
fort.
What's good?
Yeah.
Of course. What's up?
The
What's
fort is,
good?
what's it called?
Of course.
make the cast entertaining, or else I'm gonna have to come back and take your job. I'll stop mid-coach and come here and start casting. I'll coach and come here and start casting.
I'll sub it. I'll become the coach.
Yeah, both of the
I'll sub it.
what's it called? Coaches are just behind you.
I was.
So if you want to walk in during a time, after a time, walk in during a time.
So
Okay, sure. I mean, I did that yesterday.
So-
Okay.
I think that'll be funny.
I did that. Like,
So-
what's it called? Kedem when I watched it afterwards.
Yeah.
It was funny. What's it called?
I think it was really funny as well. Yeah, we could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do it.
Yeah.
How confident are you feeling? Confident are you
Team's
feeling?
feeling confident enough.
Confident are you?
They've lost the
Confident
match before, so they,
Confident. This is the third place match if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. This is place match.
No burgers for everyone.
Place match.
no burgers,
No burgers for everyone.
Place match.
no burgers.
Didn't want please compliment.
Well, it's loaded. Can't afford all the burgers. Can't.
Yeah, after yesterday.
Okay, that was. My throat is still like. Everyone keeps mishearing me since I think I'm starting to mumble. Everyone keeps mishearing me.
Your voice is like,
I'm starting.
here it's slightly different. It's like,
It's no, it's bad.
Fucking
It's
terrible.
bad. My throat's fucked. And my throat's.
Buck said he's down to run the back karaoke.
Bro, I can't stay out late.
Yes.
Bro, I can maybe stay out until like 10 or something. Bro,
If this ends
until like 10 or something.
early, if this ends early, early, if this ends early, early, if it ends, if this is if it ends early, I'm down as well. Okay. If it, but
I'm just
yeah, I have a fucking 9 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I have a flight.
Oh, where are you flying to?
Singapore.
Oh. How come?
Oh.
Oh.
Emergency. So I have
Okay.
to fly back real quick. Emergency. But otherwise, all good. I had to make sure that I had my boys at least for the boys third place and the finals. So boys and the finals.
So the main team is playing for third place, and then so the main team is
playing for first.
okay first. Okay,
Like,
there's academy.
there's a
Where's
story
the cat?
around lots of stories. It's okay. I can if I'm there for dinner, I can stories. If I'm there for dinner, if I'm there for
Who's the other guy? Who's the other team in the finals? Who's the other team in the where are they from? Where are they from?
I think it's a mixture of unis.
Why
There's
did-
some students, I think in Berlin from
Why
there's some
did-
here and there.
Okay.
There's
Why
some
did-
here and
Okay.
there. All these rooms, there's
Why
some
did-
here and there. But it's not like a what a uni, but it's not what a uni, but it's not what a
Alright, so we're heading into map. Alright, so we're heading into map A versus TS or now versus TS or now
For a
versus
very
TS or now
especially on
versus TS or in the chat. That's in the chat race. So in the chat race.
Icer Yoru with Ernest and Rocky on. They are planning to go in and make a lot of space. They are planning to go in and make a lot of space. They are planning to get that plan down. But it looks like to counter that, but it looks like TTS has a very TTS cop with Alpha, looks like Honeybee and Salted Bean, Honeybee and Alpha on a lot of stun and flash comps.
Yeah.
Stun
It's
and
gonna be very
flash
interesting
comps.
to see, especially
Stun
with the way
and
you see, especially with Art Way, fairly mobile. Both the Chamber and the Leon for TTS and what's it called, the Yoru, what's it called, Omen, Yoru for both guys. I think that is gonna be very interesting. I think that is gonna be very interesting. And flashes
I think both of them are looking to hold the first half as hard as to hold the first half, as hard as to hold the first half, as hard as to hold the first half, as hard as to hold the players out. They are heavy on C. They are it looks heavy on C. They are it looks heavy on C. They are it looks heavy on C.
for Garage, whereas ISO Sarai long.
It looks like Leon may be looking if possible.
Show me your
Garage
business.
getting that space going on now. Garage 3 gonna find out. 3 gonna find out. Finding the kill onto Cypher.
Anyway, is flooding in, taking TTS out one by one, getting the plant down.
Spike planted.
It is now Alpha against Clueless. Clueless gets picked off by the headshot. Neon is looking to go through Garage as Alpha pushes through CT. Is he gonna pick off that?
We're gonna have to see. Flash is coming in.
He doesn't
player
follow through with
standing.
it. He gets a pick on Ernest.
And Gavin Twist being able to finish off Alpha 98. Yeah. Very
Keep them in
well,
our sights.
well played, well hold from MEA there.
Looks like they are going to keep flooding in to side. TTS cannot catch up. They are reading MUA very nicely here, going for the A heavy it looks like.
Yeah, especially with their weaker guns. They know that like they have to stack aside, especially
Oh, what is this?
with on a
Full
safe
A.
from TTS. But we're gonna have to see. Three on A side for MEA. They're gonna have to pick and prod with their better guns.
I have retrieved the spike.
They are toteming, I think.
Oh, but
Never mind.
yeah.
They are all running towards C now with the information.
I think realizing that there's a massive stack on A, they're gonna flood into C, and they're gonna find C completely uncontested. Tyler's Crack looking at Garage, not being able to find anything really.
They are trying to make first contact now.
Getting the spike down here.
Anyway, is looking at a very nice spread across C.
Users
Oh,
coming out.
Honeybee goes in, gets taken out immediately.
Finding C. But oh, Cypher, wow,
And it was
that
a
was
clean
completely
sweep.
destruction before he could even say anything. MEA holding C down so well, unable to give an inch, not letting TTS take any space at all.
Though that was eco round now, it looks like TTS is able to buy proper guns. And we'll see how MUA tries to get all these eco frags.
Especially now with TTS has actual weapons, they're gonna have a much more even spread out throughout the maps here. But I think MEA is gonna still continue to just pick apart, but Honeybee running through A long, trying to see whether or not he can find any aggression, but unable to.
MUA is holding their ground, not pushing out just yet, trying to get all the information they can before they make a move.
Honeybee tucked himself in here, really deep into lobby. Might be able to find some MEA players. The ISO
Gets faked out by the Yoru.
Yoru might have died. Shotgun coming in, but no,
Oh,
they didn't check the
Honeybee.
corners. And Honeybee being able to get 2 kills onto Tree and Gavin Twist.
The amazing synergy between Rin and Honeybee there.
Now space is lost now. We're gonna have to see how MEA recover from that very devastating picks.
They do pick up Spike now, however, TTS has a very good spread across the map.
Yeah, it's all about finding where the weaknesses is in TTS's defense, and I think they're looking towards an A hit here.
Although Honeybee is walking towards A,
Yeah.
they seem to be backing off the site,
30
giving
seconds left.
MEA some time to push through. Server now going towards Heaven, trying to get a pick off.
Lotus working up through sewers here. Gonna have to see. Utils not being used yet. 15, 14 seconds on the clock. They have to make this execute now.
Clueless has smoked. Honeybee is trying to get a pick. However, he's overwhelmed by all the util being used. They're trying to get Plant down. Plant is down. Rin taking out headshot by headshot.
Ooh.
Gets traded instantly. And that's a round to TTS actually.
Yeah, that's a round to TTS. I think that the Silver Dart from Heaven revealed where the position for MEA really nicely. And because of that, they managed to secure the round win. But obviously the round was won definitely because of the Honeybee tucking himself into A lobby there.
TTS definitely did have the gun advantage, however MUA did get 3 frags on TTS, lowering the econ even more.
So we're gonna have to see. This is gonna be a very crucial round for MEA with their econ on the line.
There.
Now that they are able to take proper gunfights.
Yeah, this is our first proper rifle round for the series.
Looks like Gavin's gonna throw out his util on C. Spots tight as crack.
It's you
Through the
and
tight
me.
ass crack.
Ooh, Honeybee! Almost
Honeybee.
getting caught out there. But I think the execute is coming in from MEA. We're supposed to coming in.
They're all crowded
But
around Garage and
Honeybee
CT.
threw a nice tight crack through the smoke, finding Gavin Twist. But Cypher trading out with Alpha 98.
I know
They
exactly.
are kind of standing by. Honeybee's looking for the flank. Can he get it on the Cypher?
But the Cypher trip will reveal him. Because of that, he has to back off. But now the Spike has planted, and we're gonna have to see how TTS is gonna take this retake.
MUA is looking to fight Garage.
But ISO.
Rocky gets one.
Yeah. ISO
Tight
gets-
ass crack wants to find. Oh,
Ooh,
through
shoots.
the
Wow, through the smoke.
server dot.
Ooh. The spray
I will
down.
comment on that, Rocky.
The spray down coming from ISO. Getting both kills. Now Salted Blend having to run through Garage, going down mid.
He has been Cypher ulted, so
Yeah. So they know.
they are hunting him down.
Yeah. ISO gonna try to
He
find,
has
but
an
he has
Odin
Odin,
there.
so it's gonna be very difficult, but
He gets the headshot.
getting headshot. ISO with the 4K.
Clean
Forgive
and
me,
done.
overextend.
Exactly. That's what you want to see from your duelist.
That was beautiful.
But very clean execute from C. I think that the C hit from MEA is extremely tight. Whenever they get onto site, it's extremely difficult for TTS to even try to attempt a retake. Especially with the limited amount of reutil that they have. It's very interesting. Very well done.
Standing ahead.
MEA.
We are not able to see the tab scoreboard, however, it does look like MUA are able to buy their rifles.
Yeah. Utils being used in A.
TTS is on an eco round right now. MUA is looking for a very slow push towards A. There are 3 holding A, however. Are they able to probably get an eco frag here and have a slight gun advantage? The jump peak spots MUA pushing up CT.
But Utils being used kind of preemptively here. They're gonna find 4 TTS players. The blind being used. Both teams just using Utils to scare, play a game of chicken to try to scare the other team off.
MUA is backing off, but Gavin is lurking to see if he can get that one pick. Rin is hiding in the smoke with Alpha coming back. He's going to pull out his util as he crosses. The timing on that. Rin gets his dart down, gets shot by Clueless. Tight ass crack is coming, gets shot by Vix. They take sight, and now TTS is on the retake.
But it's not looking for good for TTS honestly, because they're using Odin. Unless they get some nice picks here with a dink coming in.
Last player standing.
Not gonna find a kill though, but Tree managing to find the one tap. Now Sota Blend with the Bucky and a Dream. We're gonna have to see whether or not MEA will
Tree is pushing up.
And
Gets
he does.
shot by the Bucky, but it is not enough to take Tree out.
Another really solid round from MEA. We can see why they picked attack for this round. The attack has been extremely well coordinated and really tight.
Both teams are very well synergized, however, it looks like MUA has the slight push, especially with their aggressive comp.
Another even spread out from MEA.
Tight ass crack is low on econ, but he still goes for the operator. Let's see if he can get a
Hail
kill.
Mary operator. We're gonna see whether or not he's gonna be able to find Gavin Twist, but no, he doesn't. But now they know that MEA now knows that there's an op there. He's trying to find whether or not he can get Gavin Twist. Utilizing now, but unable.
He loses the op.
Alpha 98 being able to trade him out though.
There are
Careful
still
there.
2 members of MUA looking for a B/A push.
Yeah. Crucially, they're just drawing attention. They're not really actually gonna hit C.
One enemy
Exactly.
remaining.
You do notice
But
Clueless
anyways,
has
it
the
doesn't
spike.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Jesus,
matter.
Rocky, calm down, okay?
Rocky with the ace, showing us how it's done. Wow.
I'm speechless.
I'm speechless.
I'm
Yeah.
speechless.
I didn't even see what happened.
I was looking at Clueless. Oh, we do have a timeout active
Yeah.
by the courage of TTS. Now they are discussing it in the room behind us, but should probably not intrude on their strategic meeting.
Exactly. Now we're gonna have a look at the state of the economy right now. TTS is not really looking that great. This having to offer a save round for this round, but yeah, MEA with that off the back of an ace and a 4K, the economy is looking really good.
Now we do have quite a few people on Pi Watch here with Gavin, Clueless from MUA, and Tight Ass Crack, Salted Blend, Rin, and Alpha all on Pi Watch. We'll see how that turns out at the end of today's game.
Yeah. So far, really solid rounds coming in from MEA. I really like what I'm seeing right now with the way they coordinate these attacks. It's extremely well done. We're gonna have to see how TTS adapts to their strategies and how will they play the map. Especially now with a save round, they're gonna have to figure it out. But I think MEA notices that. I'm just gonna play a very solid info gathering round at the start instead of full execute. Trying to see where the TTS stack is.
TTS is moving around the map quite a lot
Take
with
flight.
little information. Gavin is going to throw out his drone on A. I'm pretty sure their breach hears it, but we have 2 members holding strong on C and Honeybee holding B. Spike is still in default. They are still looking to get a pick and then flood onto a site. However, they are playing very passively at the moment. No one's giving up information, no one... Oh, Rin spots Clueless with a jump peek. Gavin is sending out his dart. They look to be going for A, taking A control. There is still fights happening on other sides. ISO is about to make contact with Chamber on C. He gets the pick.
Wow, Rocky completely diffing Tyler's crack here.
They
But he's
are
gonna
looking
find
for
another-
a C flood. They get picked off by Salted Blend with the stinger. Now Honeybee's onto side, so is Alpha.
Now they know that the jig is up.
Sorry, Alpha's are looking for a flank right now.
Enemy down.
A good
Vix
kill
gets a
on-
pick, gets traded out immediately by Honeybee. They have 10 seconds now. They have to get the spike down, otherwise the round will go to TTS. Honeybee is in a corner. They take out Honeybee. Lastly, Alpha
Would they
looking for the stall.
with the ult to stall the cut, to stall the plant and winning them the round.
Beautifully done.
That was that was a really rough Clueless with that stinger pick onto both Tree and Rocky there. Was really crucial in stopping that round from being MEA. But anyways.
It looks like TTS's util has been a lot more apparent in these later rounds, especially compared to the start of this match.
Yeah.
The util flood from both teams has been quite abundant. Sometimes I think I'm playing Overwatch when I'm watching them play.
Honeybee.
They are pushing out, looking for a pick, gets a pick on Gavin. Immediately traded out by Ernest.
Immediately falling back from C-Long there. But now they're gonna try to make their way through.
Salted Blend is trying to spam with an Odin. Does seem to be effective as he gets some util out from Tree. Clueless looking to lead a rotate or perhaps even a different angle attack. They are holding both C and A very strongly with 2 members on each. However, looks like Clueless will be walking up mid, perhaps making contact with the Omen.
Salterban, his spidey senses are being ticked off.
He does make some sound. They know that there is someone towards C side.
Gets smoked off. Now they can flood into B. Clueless getting the plant down in B side. Now TTS not recognizing that the bomb has been planted down B, but Tight as Crack is still having to 1v1 the ISO, but Tree finding a kill on the island.
Rin does get one off his ult. Tree immediately takes out another one of...
Oh, but the ISO being able to find a kill onto Salted Blend. But now, there's so many things happening. Cypher getting a kill onto Tight as Crack with...
Vix just cleaned up.
Yeah.
That's all that happened. That's all I got from this round.
Coming in from the Cypher. Very, very... We can see that the confidence from MEA is definitely very, very strong right now.
It is Vix after all. He is very well known for saying some very mean things to his friends.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Looks like TTS is going to have to pull another save round here with their econ being down in the depths. Honeybee is looking for an ult play here, trying to pre-fire, but he gets vulnerable by ISO, having to retreat. MUA is looking for a split push again, however, bomb is on Clueless this time. They are going to flood into A with some util, with 3 of TTS holding it. Bomb is going down, disrupted by util. Gavin takes out Rin through the smoke in heaven. Tree takes out Alpha. Honeybee gets a timing on Vix and then immediately gets traded by Rocky. Clueless takes out Salted Blend, and now it is a 1v4. Can Tight Ass Crack get out of this tight ass situation he's in? Sees the clone, takes out Clueless in heaven. Now all of MEA knows where he is. It looks like Soba is trying to look for a timing, but he just gets taken out by Tree from the site.
Yeah, very rough round from TTS there. Honeybee's ult play didn't really pay off, as he immediately gets vulnerable by ISO and having to back off and create, like, because of that, they had a numbers disadvantage and space was just created so easily by MEA. And because of that, they were able to translate that into an A hit.
TTS did have to sacrifice a few ults for that round. However, it looks like they are finally able to buy guns.
Yeah.
MUA is looking for another default play with Spike sitting in spawn. They are looking very mid-heavy.
Yeah.
I don't know what Cypher's doing, but he is going to get timinged by Honeybee. Is Honeybee going to push this out further?
I think the Cypher trip is solid, but Gavin Twist, but Alpha
is going to make contact, makes a pick on Gavin. MUA is hesitating now, smirked,
I know exactly
blinded, and dead. Salted Blend takes Tree out, Tree takes Alpha out. Honeybee makes contact with the entire team as he tries to retreat away. Looks like ISO is going for the hunt, but Cypher is going to be heading towards C side where Chamber is holding quite strong.
Yeah, but
Clueless is going to get a CT attack on the
He's gonna be able
chamber.
to find Tight Ass Crack, but Tight Ass Crack actually finds him first. But
now that Vix knows where
Teleport's
Tight Ass
ready.
Crack is, he has the
30
slight
seconds
advantage
left.
in this fight. TTS is still holding other sides very strongly, so MUA is creeping up eventually. Looks like Vix is trying to get Tight Ass Crack, but perhaps he thought he fled.
with 15 seconds on the clock,
He's going to get a timing.
But
Oh, he
10 seconds
takes
left.
takes Tight Ass Crack out immediately. TTS is now heading towards C side. ISER is looking to get a pick from CT. Gets
Getting kills,
Salted Blend, even with the Erden. And now it is up to Honeybee and Rin to win this round for
Scanning ahead.
TTS.
yeah, making a 2v4 situation 2v2.
They're looking for a garage attack, however, both of TTS are coming from CT side. It's a
One
very
enemy
tense
remaining.
situation. Drone does not spot ISER. And Vix just wipes the floor clean, taking out both Honeybee and Rin with 2 headshots.
Yeah, the drone usage by the Sova revealed where they are, where the drone usage by Sova really revealed where their position is, and because of that, Cypher being able to find a good timing.
Now
of
coming
getting both Honeybee
into
and
round 11, it looks like MUA is no longer on Pie Watch. However, Tight Ass Crack is only 5 deaths away from that beautiful number. Looks like they're pre-firing the server dart. Does not get sent out. Tree is going to ult, showing Honeybee's location. Maybe trying to get a pick on him. He has been sprayed down by MUEA. There are 2 holding A with Omen rushing towards the side. It looks like Tree is going to look for perhaps a flank or a timing on TTS. However, they still have more people holding side.
Ooh.
Honeybee gets the dink, however, he gets immediately taken out. Rin tries to take out Vix with the Sheriff, but it's not enough. The gun disadvantage, Gavin Twist just takes out Alpha. They are looking for a crossfire here on CT, but it looks like Omen is going to be going up heaven, smoked by Clueless. Tree does have the timing on Tight Ass Crack. Let's see how this will go. Tight Ass Crack is trying to fight CT here, that is being held by a cross. Tree is going to go for the knife, but gets taken out by Salted Blood. He got greedy there.
Yeah, very greedy, but it doesn't matter. Like the MEA has the site
Last
on
round
lockdown.
in the half.
It's very difficult for TPS right now.
Salted Blood apologizing to Tree for ruining his knife.
Yeah. But being the last round of the half, full buys coming in from both teams here.
They are looking at 2-9. Perhaps going into the second half, this could be a 3-9 curse. But looking at MUEA's comp, it is very aggressive, especially to be playing on defense. We'll have to see how that goes in the second half.
Tight Ass Crack making a very aggressive push onto C long here. Actually, no, TTS is flooding into mid here, trying to get all the space. Honeybee.
TTS are looking for a push. They get 2. Can they get the 3rd?
Doesn't seem like they will. But no, actually no, Rin finding a kill onto Gavin Twist on window.
They have number advantage now, but it looks like ISER and Tight Ass Crack are going to perhaps make contact with Clueless walking into garage where Alpha is holding. Will they be playing together, or are they going to go off and do their own thing?
I think they're just trying to see where the TTS players are at right now.
Clueless is going to be walking into a site that's being held by
enemy
Tight
remaining.
Ass Crack might be able to find him.
He finds Rocky with the judge. That was disgusting. Clueless sees Rin, but Rin takes out Clueless with a clean tap. Looks like it is going to be
Switching
9-3 walking into the second half of the match.
That was a really good round from TTS, utilizing the mid push instead, knowing that they haven't really done that, catching MEA completely off guard. Now we're gonna have to see whether or not TTS will be able to bring this series into a much more competitive state on the attack side.
Now,
we're gonna have to see as well what MEA has to bring for us in the defense.
coming into the second half, I must report now no one is on Pyre Watch. So disappointing, but also a testament to how good these players play. It looks like TTS is looking for a mid-spread. Honeybee being very aggressive, running into B, creating all this space for TTS, while MUA are still stacked on C and A. They are gonna try get the sandwich
Spike
on
planted.
Immediately getting the
TTS.
punt down, by the way. TTS, 5 men. B.
Tight ass crack flicks in garage. What was that? Someone check his PC. Kaliz is going to take this fight against 2 TTS members. Does not get the win on that. Gavin Twist wants to pick out a 1v1, perhaps with Alpha. He finds him, but he doesn't continue the fight. Salted Blend gets the pick on Gavin Twist. Alpha takes out Tree. Rocky is just on top of his game today, but he does not win against the RNG spray through the smirk. And round 1 of the second half goes to TTS.
That was a very, very good push by them. Recognizing that the B was completely clear. I think that MEA was looking for just a B take, but they're not realizing how secure TTS had B on lockdown. But now with guns coming in for TTS, we're gonna have to see how. I think we're gonna see another aggressive push. We're gonna have to see whether or not MEA will be able to read them correctly. And I think they will be.
MUA has an amazing read with 4 on C. Can Honeybee run in like he did last round? It looks like he can, but can he take someone out from MUA? No! He doesn't get timinged by Vix at all. He retreats back to his team with all the information they have now. Everyone is on C. Looks like they are going to look for a rotate of that information. Ermin and Cypher are going to hunt down TTS here as they push onto A with Serva and Moore holding it. He gets timing, but it is not enough for Honeybee to go down as he gets shot by Tree through a wallbang. We do have a sandwich happening now with 2 members of MUA flanking while 2 of them are trying to hold down site and retake. Looks like TTS is not aware of the flank. They take 1 out. Tight ass crack outlaws Vix through the smoke. Tree takes out Rin with the beautiful sheriff shot. And now it is a 2v1. Can Tree clutch this up? Tight ass crack does have the gun advantage. And that gun advantage is enough to win the fight.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Tree that Rin could flick onto Rin. But unfortunately that wasn't enough.
MUA's momentum is now slowing down. I wonder if their coach is going to call a timeout soon.
Yeah.
Here.
I think a really good adaptation from TTS here. I think showing us that their attack rounds are a lot more better than their defense rounds. But I think MEA has been reading them fairly well still. So we're gonna have to see whether or not this round, where both teams have guns now.
They are going for a heavy B stack, however. TTS is looking for a A push. It looks like ISO is going to be rotating towards A now that they have some information. Gavin Twist wants to get a pick off TTS here, but he is alone.
Tree's gonna find
Tree
Rin.
finds Rin walking into window.
And Honeybee gets picked up by Gavin Twist.
TTS is scared now. They are trying to switch it up, maybe looking for a B push, but MUA is holding their ground.
Yeah, crucially, without Honeybee, I'm not sure whether or not TTS will be able to attack any sites, especially with how tight MEA has every site on lockdown, holding very passive angles. We're gonna have to see heavy usage from util usage from TTS to be able to get these sites. Alpha 98 might find
As
Gavin
long as
Twist.
Alpha does not dry peek this, he dry peeks it, he dry jiggles it. Gavin Twist is going to use his util to try spot where he is. The aftershock coming in, forcing Gavin to walk out of his hiding spot.
But he is able to
30
just walk
seconds
out.
left.
Tight ass crack is going to get a timing, but gets timinged by Rocky. Looks like they are going to be flooding into A,
Spike
taking
down
out
A.
Alpha. It is a 1v4. Can Salted Blend spray them down? Clueless is going to be the person making contact with Salted Blend. But Clueless takes it. She takes the cake.
Yeah. Really well played by MEA there. Especially that pick onto Honeybee. We can see now that Honeybee is like the most important player on their team for these attack rounds because that neon speed and just util usage, being able to just get into a site and just create space for TTS is so crucial. So Honeybee needs to not die so early.
Honeybee is very confident with his agent and his gameplay, it appears. Like, Alpha has very offensive util on Breach, but he doesn't use it all the time. Honeybee, however, looks to take the stupid dumb fights and he wins them all the time for some reason.
I think it just catches MEA completely off guard.
Definitely. They are now looking for a C push.
They found my wire.
2 are now in garage. They are still
They get
holding
spotted up
their
by the Cypher
ground.
trap. Now the execute might be coming in, but MEA coming in from safety.
3 of MUA is now on C side. They do make first contact. Honeybee takes out Tree. Clueless takes out Rin. Gavin takes out Tight as Crack. And now it is even numbers.
They found my wire.
Mix is able to take out Alpha and Salted Blend.
The ISO all completely clutching out, taking out Honeybee, and then Bix being able to just clean out Alpha 98 and Clueless.
It
And
looks
Clueless
like
being living up to his name.
Definitely.
Very clueless there.
Now we do see a timeout from TTS somehow. I thought it would be MUA, but it looks like TTS wants to talk.
Yeah, especially and this is if this MEA wins this round, it's gonna be match point. So very difficult round. And looking at the TTS economy, this is a very important round. They have to either win this or they sack this round and get to match point.
MUA are getting their temper back after that round, especially with all the beautiful trades and timings.
Yeah, just really overall really good util usage from MEA. Just being able to make these retakes happen.
MUA's util usage has seemed to drop after attacking, especially with all their aggressive util. It is hard to make plays off each other with blinds and all that.
Yeah, just honestly just utilizing their good aim.
I wonder if their coach is gonna ask them to do something stupid like we saw yesterday. But it looks like they are going to be playing together.
This is a nice
Perhaps a
spot.
lurk coming from Ermin.
Yeah, possibly a mid heavy push again, and it seems like it with the neon in window here.
MUEA are going to look for a heavy mid C comp, which does counter
You might
their.
find Tight as Crack here, but no, they're just playing defensively, trying to see whether or not both teams are gonna aggressively. push
Someone's
into-
going to have to make the first move, and it looks like it might be TTS with Honeybee making noise in B, forcing
They found
Icer
my
to come
wire.
over to C. What's happening?
Cypher trap is destroyed, so then we know that there is now mid presence for MEA. And Tight as Crack also gets shot by the Yoru there.
TTS are trying to look for a pick or something to get them through to a site. Looks like both teams are standing their ground, refusing to give another pick to flood a site, but
A very uncharacteristically passive round.
this
coming in.
round feels so long because we're so used to seeing the fast plays by Honeybee, the aggressive Yoru Icer comp, and now it looks like they are
It's a garage hit.
coagulating in
But the Cypher trap
garage.
is gonna
30
target.
seconds left.
So now the Cypher trap gets
Clueless gets
destroyed. And Clueless
he-
gets first contact. The eyes are vulnerable and suppressed. Honeybee is a very vulnerable position here.
They are now all
Finding a
on
pick on
C.
Clueless.
TTS is going to have the numbers advantage, but TTS has HP disadvantage on 2 members. Are they able to hold their ground against the retakers?
And then Tree finding a good pick onto Rin. Gavin is making space into garage, trying to see where TTS is going to be.
Tight
Last
as
player
Crack is
standing.
holding a
Oh,
right
but
corner, but
Honeybee-
he gets picked off by Honeybee. Looks like Tree's trying to avenge his dead teammate here.
Find
Honeybee slides off into
Wow.
the perfect kill, and that is a beautiful 4K for Honeybee. It looks like this game might be a lot closer than we initially thought from the first half.
Exactly.
Honeybee now does have his ulti, but MUA has 3 ultis in their arsenal.
Yeah, and the Hunter's Fury especially very useful for a post-plant situation.
Definitely.
From the shadows and the Yoru ult, obviously, these will definitely help with retakes as well.
Looks like they are going to go for the MUE strat and go for a default push here. How is MUA going to play against their own strat here?
No Cypher util in mid will let Honeybee.
Honeybee is making noise in mid,
Yeah.
but none of MUA are falling for it. This is the second time they've done it. In the past 2 rounds, they are going to look towards B now. It looks like Yoru is going to make contact with Alpha. Alpha gets low.
Both players are in very.
Honeybee is still holding his ground. He may make contact. He does make contact with the ISO, getting Rocky low. But Rocky is determined to take this fight, while TTS now look towards a push. Tight Crack is still holding his ground against this Cypher. They are just playing a standoff at this point. First person to shoot wins.
Yeah. Not ready now, but TTS looking for an A execute, gonna find Gavin Twist and the Yoru.
30
They
seconds
haven't
left.
even pushed coming from main and CT.
From
They find Tree.
but
Tree
uses her
has to ult. All
Oh.
of China is on A now.
Honeybee
They
finding
get
Gavin Twist down.
plant down, and now it is an even fight. They're not too even as they have a HP disadvantage. Titus Cracks finds Rocky. Rin finds Clueless.
Big
And
slam.
now a
Player standing.
3v2,
Oh,
a
Titus
3v1. Titus Crack getting the kill on Vix. TTS are now at a huge advantage.
Oh. And
And Bean gets the final tap on Tree. Looks like that timeout they called is really helping their momentum.
Yeah, I think MEA like losing coordination there. I think he was trying to look for a sewer flank, but the rest of his team was already flooding into A. So that coordination, that missed timing, really costed them that round there.
I definitely do think TTS changing up their pace kind of tripped up MUA. Although they do hold their ground very well, they do seem kind of clueless about what they're doing sometimes.
Yeah, I think they make a good read.
Looks like
The way they
MUA is going for a hard B push. I don't know whose call this was, but we've seen this before, especially yesterday.
They're running into C now. Look at Honeybee sprinting it down to C long. But
Alpha takes out Tree.
Good kill onto Tree from Suez there.
MUA are on a save round.
TTS finding.
Alpha is going to find someone here or get found. Looks like they
Spike
do make
planted.
contact, but no one is able to get the pick. Vix is greedy for Alpha right now. He wants him bad, but he does not know where he went. Looks like
Alpha 98, but Alpha is gonna get the better of Vix here.
this is their econ round, so if they are able to get some picks of TTS, it is going to be a huge win for them. Clueless does get sprayed down by Odin.
Gavin Twist getting killed by Honeybee there, but Honeybee not knowing that no ISO's there, but managing to flick onto the ISO's head. Now 8-11. We're seeing a really good momentum shift from TTS here.
MUA were able to play that econ and give that round up, but they weren't able to take any guns away from TTS. So definitely not a round worth it in my opinion, but I think now that they all have guns, hopefully we can see something happen from both sides.
Yeah. But crucially, another B, they're just leaving B completely open.
They are pulling an academy now with another default play. Honeybee is itching to get into the action as he pulls out the sprint mid. But he is going to look towards perhaps an A push. He has picked up the spike, but we are unsure where they are going to attack now. Tree wants to look for a pick. Alpha making contact with Rocky. Rin
Finding a kill on the Tree, but
traded twice. Wow.
and then now that's a signal for Honeybee to just sprint it down to
Gavin
A
wants
now again.
to revenge.
But Gavin Twist finding a kill onto Rin on Suez.
Honeybee gets the dink, but it's not enough to take him out.
Yeah, but now with Suez under control, TTS unable to make this execute happen. Now from the shadow being used by the Omen there.
There is a fight happening on planet.
Yeah. Now Gavin Tway is unable to find a kill onto Honeybee, which is...
Clueless does take out Salted Blade, but she's so far away from all
might be
the
able
action.
might be able to get the views down. But the CT running in from CT tied as
Clueless might just get this. She's
gonna
low,
get it.
but she gets it. Going on to match point. I don't know if you can hear it, but the coaches are going insane in the back room.
It was a really nice gamble from TTS, but unfortunately, TTS's tied as Crack and Honeybee were not in the position to defend that spike.
MUA is now going to be going into match point with that amazing play from Clueless.
Yeah, Clueless recognizing that TTS is completely not, what's it called, just all over the place, utilizing that time to just diffuse essentially. It's crazy round.
Now it looks like TTS is going to switch up their strategy now with server on bomb. They are looking at a heavy C and A defense with no one defending B from Honeybee.
Yeah, both teams playing their defaults as per usual.
Looks like A defenders are going to back off after not finding anyone. Honeybee spots tree, makes first contact. They shoot a few bullets at each other, but none of them hit.
With that, Honeybee is trying to back off now.
Clueless did get low from the two attackers on C. Spike has been dropped down at C, and it looks like they are now heading towards a C push.
But Vix not able to find Honeybee, but he spots him down, knowing that they might try pushing into garage here.
MUA are now heading towards C with the information they have. Looks like Tree is still holding B and Grass quite well.
Garage space has been taken. Honeybee is trying to look for the execute
With
now.
the breach ult, they walk in.
Takes Honeybee.
Clueless is on life support right now, but she is going to get backed up by her team. MUA, beautifully done.
Kills left and right.
And first game goes to MUEA. Congratulations, that was very well played.
Now we're gonna go into series point with the next map being Lotus, if I'm not wrong.
Definitely, Lotus is a strong point for MUEA. Definitely, we saw them play multiple times on this, and I wonder what comp they'll bring to this Lotus match.
Yeah, so with that, we're gonna go into a small break, and we're gonna come back with the next map, Game 2, in MSC Finals for Lotus.
We'll see you then.
出直す。
it looks like there has been an accident with starting the game, and it looks like some of the members are up here. Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, what?
Hello. Interviews with the coaches?
Yeah, we are cancelling first game because no one's not there.
Let's
Oh,
see.
City appears.
This hopefully this reaches down here.
Oh.
This is the coach of MUEA. Are you aware that you have a game starting?
No, not really. I'm chilling. I'm on my phone scrolling Twitter. First game was really easy, so there's nothing to watch.
Looks like TTS's coaches have something to say about that. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm TTS coach Ichi Psycho 7. Yeah, I'd just like to say that the other coach Topaz doesn't support women, and
I'm the one with clueless on my team.
and I'm 6'7". I love matcha dates, and I really like reading literature in the park by myself. So I think it'll be an easy game next. Thank you.
Well,
I'm the one who
well, I have another question for you. Are you a Labubu enjoyer?
Well, you know, I mean, I think Labubus represent more than just a toy. I think it's a piece of greater relevance within our culture, and I think the dynamics that Labubu provides, not even the society, but I think the global presence it has.
What is my coach laughing about?
Alright, thank you guys for your time. It looks like you have the actual game starting now, so we will be heading back to the commentators' room.
So welcome back, Shelby. How was the interview?
Hello. Well, we found out that the coach of TTS is a performative male, and
Was he reading feminist literature with a matcha and a Claro?
well, he claims to be a performative male.
Alright, we're gonna have to test his knowledge on that, but for now, we're gonna head into the match point, the series point for this MEEA versus TTS, with MEEA on attack. Yeah, if we're MEEA on attack and TTS on defense here.
MUA's Lotus rounds are very strong. It looks like they are looking at quite a util heavy comp with, it looks like, Vise, Chamber, Ermin, Neon, and Fade. They do have a lot of information gathering util that can
Yeah.
definitely help them. And with Vise and Ermin's flashes, it should be pretty easy for them to secure a site. But it looks like we are going for the classic A first round push.
Yep. Honeybee with his signature. Neon's gonna make the space immediately with utils coming in left and right.
Rubble is going to get flooded with all that util. They do seem to be falling back, giving TTS all the space to defend the site.
Waiting for that smoke to come out, but
Tight
Titus
Ass Crack makes contact with Clueless. Clueless trying to see if she can trade that contact and get a kill.
Fate coming in, trying to see what's gonna happen. The flash is not gonna find anyone.
Cypher, as always, trying to make more space on another side, preventing any flanks and possibly another opportunity to push. Honeybee does jiggle out and see that they are rotating towards C. Now he is heading towards C. TTS is still going to hold some of their ground on A, but Vix does get a pick on Tight Ass Crack at
Honeybee's
B.
gonna find 3 MEA players because of that falling to 3, and Gavin is finding another kill onto Salterblad, leaving C completely empty now. Rin
Clueless
rotating back.
and Breach are very low. I don't think they want to be pushing out here unless they are baiting for their teammate, which they seem to be. The TP from Rin, and Gavin gets the final kill.
That was a very, very good round coming in from MEA, realizing that the A hit is not gonna happen, so immediately the decisive action to just full send into C and finding that good pick onto Honeybee.
The momentum is now going to be in MUEA's hands. Can TTS break this early on like they did after that time out on Haven?
Looks like it's gonna be an A hit again.
MUA are very famous for their insane Lotus holds, especially on Rubble.
The Fate utils coming out. But it doesn't deter MEA as they're gonna create space into A main here.
TTS are frantically trying to get more members onto A as MUEA are pushing onto the site. They are holding door closely with Alpha being close, but he gets picked off immediately by the Phantom.
Ooh.
Tree spots.
Tight crack, but Tight crack not unable to find a kill.
He's in a tight ass position right now, but he gets the headshot with the headhunter. Gavin Twist immediately traced that off. Rocky is trying to walk up. Cypher cages it so he can recuperate with his team. Rin is left clueless. And here comes Salted Blend trying to maybe get a pick on Heaven with Gavin holding that down.
Yeah, Rin sitting in the smoke. Yeah.
Honeybee and Rin are going out together. They find Rocky, but Rocky is good enough to get one. Rin now has a gun to face against MUEA.
Oh, the flash! Really good.
Gets immediately picked up by Rin, and that's another round to MUEA. This momentum is definitely shifting in MUEA's favor.
Flavor.
Yeah. Does it taste like victory?
Yeah, I think it does. With 4-0 from Gavin Twist here, with a really good util usage, honestly, coming out from MEA, just being able to create a lot of space. But now we have the first rifle round of the series. I think that with TTS is going to try to contest A space here.
2 rounds in, and I have to report, Gavin is now officially out of High Watch. And it looks like they are going to be going for another A push here.
Yeah.
This time, TTS is going for a hot defense with Rin in a very ratty spot, but it looks like MUA are falling back for their default play. Gavin is going to try flash out. He's gonna pick, but Rin does not see the flash. Tight as Crack makes contact on B, and here comes
Honeybee's gonna try to look out.
They know he's close, so they're immediately backing off, giving them that space. Honeybee is going to slide into those DMs, but he gets picked out immediately.
Finding both Rin and Honeybee and picking up their better guns as well. That is devastating for TTS.
They found an opportunity for a push onto A side, and they are taking it. Fade and Chamber are going to try to defend, but they're already on site. They know where they're going to be coming from. Here comes Tree. Can he get a pick? No, he cannot.
Maybe?
He does get the pick in the end.
Standing.
And another kill from Alpha 98.
Alpha gets taken out on stairs.
Now Salted Blend by himself in CT with an
Odin Master himself. Let's see if he can spray these guys down for another redemption.
A 5-man hunt coming from MEA.
Gavin is low. He gets a collat.
Wow, devastating for MEA.
He is spraying them down. Tree and Rocky are going to hunt him down. Oh, but they take a wrong turn. Can they find where this criminal is before
he's gonna
wipes out their team?
He will. And he gets another kill. And he's going
to find Tree. Is this going to be an ace, or are they just not gonna give it to him? It looks like Rocky is just going to deny him that.
A little bit of a troll coming in from MEA, but you know, it doesn't really matter for them because the economy is still they got the round. Their economy is in a good shape. It doesn't really matter for them all too much. But very, very funny series of events there coming from Salted Blend.
That was a beautiful spray down with the Avori Dreamwings Erden, I must say. Looks like MUEA are going to go for the exact same strat again, but TTS have a better read on that. They are going to break B door. Yes, they are.
Break B door finally.
Honeybee is going to try to get all that information on where they are. Looks like they have been smirked off.
Yeah.
Which means this fight is going to rely heavily on util. They do find someone with the Fade Dog, and here comes all the chaos. Tree's trying to get the pick. Honeybee has backed off. They know where they are with the Fade util. They get a pick on Honeybee. Can TTS hold themselves up and keep sight clear? It looks like Fade has no more dogs. We have
Alpha 98 coming in down into pit there.
Pit has not been cleared yet. I wonder if they are going to clear it.
He
takes Clueless out, planting.
Clueless looking clueless.
Cypher is going to be holding B door where he will find Vice soon. He takes that, and MUA just cleans up sight like it's nothing.
Systematically destroying TTS with just headshots all around, completely diffing them in the aim department there. A
Oh,
coming
timeout
in.
calling already.
Yeah, from TTS. I mean, 0-4 with, I think this is a pretty important round where they finally have money again. So
They're really holding on to that momentum break that they felt in the first round. They're trying to break MUA's momentum again so they don't just sweep the floor.
exactly, especially on series point, 0-4 start. Not the greatest, but we're gonna have to see what TTS's strategy will be.
Lotus is honestly, I believe, MUA's map. They really do like picking Lotus. So if TTS wins this, there is a very big chance that they could win this bracket and come third. Because the next map, Sunset, TTS is great on, honestly.
Yeah.
The synchronization, teamwork is amazing. And I must report, we have 3 people out of Pi Watch now with Gavin, Vix, and Salted Blend.
There.
We're gonna have to see what TTS's adaptation is. I think it's gonna be an A stack coming in. Maybe, potentially.
Ooh, it looks like they are going to heavy A
But
again.
I
But
think that MEA has a good read on this. They're gonna go onto the weaker side, which is C.
Lotus pulled out that phone, hopefully dialing for some, amazing aim from his teammates here.
Yeah.
And it looks like Honeybee is going to run straight to C. No questions asked as the Fade Dog comes in. Vize's util is going to be
Slow them down
out.
a little bit.
Now that they have 2 defending C, they try to spray them down, but no, Coolies TPs and gets Honeybee.
Really good kill. Salted Blend back on the backside with Odin still. Rin now in Waterfall. Trying to see whether or not he can pick a prod and find a MEA player, but
They're
doesn't.
holding them back with util. And it looks like Clueless is going to maybe get in contact with one of TTS's members here.
Now the TTS members are now finally on site, trying to fight back, take back control onto the side, but they're all coming in.
There's this big standoff.
Last player standing.
Whoa, Alpha 98,
Oh,
Titus Crack
TTS
getting
is
really.
trading their members and getting hit.
Oh!
And it looks like this round is going
But-
to go to
oh.
TTS if they defuse in time.
But they can't, and he gets a kill. Oh, and that's all unfortunate. Every single TTS player being killed in the spike there. Wow, a nice hold from MEA. Yeah, all 5 players died, but it doesn't matter. You get that round win, and
Salted
especially at
Blend
series point.
lost his beloved Evori Dreams.
We're lucky.
Erden, that he got his 4K on, but it's okay. They do have the firepower now to actually fight back
Anyone feeling
MUA.
generous?
Even though they did not get to defuse in time, they did take out all of MUA after
Crucially,
that very long
I really
standoff.
like Honeybee. Knowing that they didn't find contact in A, he immediately rotates into C. And I think we're probably going to see something similar. But Tree just runs into C uncontested. Vice not being able to use his util in time. Titus Crack now in Waterfall.
I believe Honeybee is.
Oh, but Titus Crack finds a kill on the Tree.
Waterfall control is amazing now. MUA is a
planted.
bit scared to head there.
They
Looks
got
like the Fade ult is gonna come in from MUA, and now the dogs are out. The dogs are out, I repeat. Who let the dogs out?
Oh my god, the coaches are excited. With
Vix, can he 1v4 this? I believe
may
he
be able
can.
to, but no, he
could
can't.
not
He
solo
finds
the
a good kill onto
1v1.
Honeybee, but Titus Crack and the Omen being just playing together, finding the kill onto Honeybee, stopping them from securing that round. Now finally TTS is on the board with a Thrifty no less.
Amazing teamwork from TTS. Even their coaches are hyped up.
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
You can hear the coaches hyping their players.
bantering.
Yeah, the banter coming in. But we're gonna have to see how is MEA gonna adapt to that. The C rush is clearly not working out as intended. Now Titus Crack now moving to C here.
Right, Azcrack does have his ult ready.
Util's usage in C.
They They find people on C. Cypher doing his thing as always, trying to make space for the team. MUA is looking for a default but B heavy push. The dogfight is no one on B. They are ready to push out. However, Honeybee and Vias are ready to defend.
Tree's gonna run through. Stuns Honeybee. Might be able to find Honeybee here, and he does.
They do make the space, but they do not have Spike. Hulis with the Spike coming in. Salted Blend is ready to spray these guys down with his Avori Dreamwings Erden. But it looks like Gavin finds a pick. Rin immediately trades out his teammate. Titus Crack has a timing on Rocky, and it looks like he's going to be going for the flank.
Yes,
Neon, however, the timing on Salted Blood, he still gets the kill, and he gets the round. Oh my goodness, this guy and his Erden, I have no words.
Salted Blend, the MVP for TTS here. Bringing it back.
Context, yesterday when these guys were warming up, TTS, I saw Salted Blend hop into the range with an Erden and just start spraying the bots down, and then he went and started knifing them. Timeout!
The first timeout from MEA in this series.
Called by Vix as well. I wonder what they're gonna discuss. But with this break, I am happy to report that only 3 players are going to be on Pi Watch.
Honeybee 07, which is a very big contrast from his first match.
MUA look like they're going to have to pull a safe round here. Their Gavin does have a Phantom. I wonder if he's gonna swap that out for something else.
Yeah.
Honeybee does seem to be low on creds, can't afford a proper Vandal, but he is 1 away from his ultimate.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see 3 ults for both teams here. Better ults, honestly, for, like the Fade ult, the Nightfall coming in from LD4 98 is gonna be a lot more impactful in general for retakes and stuff like that. But we're gonna have to see. The Cypher ult, very useful.
TTS are putting up a very good fight, especially compared to last round when MUA just absolutely stomped them on attack.
A half bite coming in from MEA with a broken Bahai, I guess, like Stingers, Sheriffs, and a Vandal for Gavin Twist.
Let's see if Gavin can get the value out from his purchase. Titus Crack is going to go in with his ulti, but he gets spotted by the Fade ult.
Oh, he gets a kill on Clueless onto Bravo, but no, but he gets stunned up, and Gavin Twist trades back.
Cypher is going to probably make contact with some of TTS.
Also Ben with his Odin. Maybe able to find 2 here. Oh my god. TTS
as you know, Salted Blood is now our MVP for TTS.
Exactly. His clutch positionings, being able to find multiple MEA players consistently, catching them completely off guard. But interestingly enough, Salted Blend is now playing A side with Honeybee, Fade, and the Omen playing C side now.
Looks like TTS are going to be doing their Vice and Chamber double senti technique that we saw yesterday.
Yeah,
it only worked once.
With an aggressive op push onto A main here. Might find them caught off guard. He is marked now.
They are. Titus Crack spots MUA, but he immediately teleports back. MUA are now all trying to find space onto A, even with Rocky, who usually lurks on C or B. He's with the team now.
Yeah. Tree has been taken by the Fade.
Ermin is going to now rotate towards A. They are at a very slow standoff, it looks like. No one wants to make the move.
We're still 1 minute on the clock, and MEA, I think, it might be looking for a rotate here.
They dropped Spike already. 2 people are still on A trying to contend.
Making sure that there are no flankers. But still, I think it might be an 8.
Honeybee has pushed out, but he is going to make contact with 3 MUA members. And it looks like the util does hit Honeybee. Can he fight back? He cannot. Tree gets the pick on Honeybee. And it looks like they're going to be rushing towards B now.
No, but look at that. Look at the map. MEA drawing all the TTS's attention into C, but now they created space for A. both the Fade and the Omen
With
having
13 seconds left,
Clueless
can they
fucking
get
10
the
seconds
spike
left.
down in time? It looks like they can.
wow.
TTS is pushed all the way back into their spawn, especially with Rocky pushing up on B now. But I don't think it's going to matter because they're going to just clean sweep this. Rocky's gonna get the timing on Chamber here, surely.
We're gonna have to see.
Rin is gonna win 1v1 with Gavin,
Okay, Gavin,
and he wins the
it.
1v1. Tight Ass Crack is facing the wrong way.
Oh, the Cypher! Oh!
Gets ops to the face, and now it is a 2v
player
Tree.
standing.
Can
Tree's
they
gonna
win
find
this? Tree gets the tap on Rin. It is an op against the world now. Clueless is having her fun. Yeah.
Tight Ass Crack, unable to find a kill, but he has to save this.
Tree is going for the tight ass.
Oh! Tree! Winning
Going
the
for
one.
the tight ass angle for the tight ass Crack, and he gets it.
Crucially denying that op from Tight Ass Crack as well. Who now TTS is in a monetary deficit, not unable to afford that op again. And he's very far away from that tour de force. So no more snipers coming from TTS.
We are seeing some very unique plays from
Yeah.
TTS. We've got the op and the Odin.
But crucially, the MEA's fake
here.
into C, back to A. Wow, that was crazy.
The team synergy is amazing.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to
really
stop.
utilized properly there.
Going to stop the A push, force them back, and take up space up A. Rocky's cam can see through C, but they are going to hold back on pushing for now. Wait for util to be thrown out and maybe make their move.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah. Rin in a very funny position.
Looks like Honeybee and Rin are going to be pushed out. He's forced to Rin and he gets the headshot. They don't know where Honeybee are.
But Honeybee gets one on Gavin Twist, but unable to find another. Gets taken down by Vix. Now A is almost completely clear now. Alpha 98 finally rotating onto site.
We can see Rocky start to back off and head towards his team. Looks like Alpha is still on site, but MUA do not know that. Is Clueless gonna get picked or is she gonna get picked here?
Most likely gonna get picked here, but no! Alpha
Clueless,
98
she's
waiting!
fighting for her life right now. They both pull out their util at the same time. Looks like Alpha is panic utiling Clueless.
Oh, but he has to reload! Unfortunate! But Clueless, Alpha 98, oh, finding a good kill
Alpha
onto
is locking the fucking, but it's not enough to just beat Vix.
Alpha 98 just in that, like a,
He went Super Saiyan.
yeah, just using every single util that he has. But
I don't even know
unfortunately-
which direction he ulted.
Yeah, he just used everything. That was hilarious. But now, TTS being... It's a broken buy again coming in from TTS, but crucially, the op coming back in from Tight Ass Crack.
They are quite
We're gonna have to
low
see.
on frames, especially with Salted Blend being
Yeah,
on
this is a
50.
gamble coming from TTS.
But as we all know, there is nothing separating Salted Blend and his beautiful Odin.
Yeah. Now, Tight Ass Crack walking up to C long here. Might be able to find the Cypher.
Who is going to shoot first here?
But I think that both players are just going to passively hold.
No
Wow,
one wants
the-
to make a move, but
Alright. And then now Cypher's rotating back into A.
Rocky had enough.
Yeah.
Looks like anyway are looking for a push here. They already have control of Tree, it appears. Rin is going to be holding stairs down while two of his members.
Oh.
He is going to get
It's sprayed down.
sprayed with the fade.
Oh, he didn't teleport us out though. Fortunately, but he's now on basically 1 HP. No, but
Anyway,
MEA is
want to back
nice spray coming in from Rin. The complete disrespect.
Looks like they are going to be looking for a B push perhaps with Rocky.
Oh,
but Rocky spots Honeybee and gets taken out.
The MEA lurk feeling.
B is looking to not be an option now. Fade is
30 seconds
out
left.
instead
Find the
and
timing.
catch Rin to avenge his teammate.
The Nightfall coming in.
Face your
Man might
fear.
be getting caught here.
Ulti. Clueless takes out Salted Blood, and now it is
Alpha
a
98.
fight for sight. Tree is going to take all
Spike
that
planted.
space up near their spot, and now they're going to have to back off. Most likely looking for a
A
save
save,
here.
yeah. Especially with that op from Tight Ass Crack,
Gun
I don't
here.
think that they want to give that up. I think that TTS is just calling for a save, especially if with the next round being the last round and a half, you want to conserve these weapons here.
Looks like Honeybee does want to go for an exit frag, and MUEA are not hunting them down.
Yeah, playing passively. Just waiting, making sure that the spike goes off, but
they're just gonna wait it out now, and they're gonna head back towards their spawn. So I guess no exit frags for Honeybee.
MEA, I really like the strategy. It's just playing time, waiting for the very last second to make these executes.
Definitely, MUA has a very traditional playstyle. TTS,
Last round
unable to
before the
respond
switch.
completely.
No point
But,
saving.
yeah.
they are very unique.
Last round before the swap with 3 ults coming in from TTS, the Neon, the Vice, and the Omen. The Vice ults from Salted Blend might be the round decider here, with only the Omen and the Neon ult in MEA.
They are going to heavy stack A this time. Oh, with Vice's util put down on A and heading back to defend B themselves.
Yeah. Contesting A spot here.
They're going to go for A.
But tight as crack.
He is pushed out.
MEA
He is vulnerable, but he teleports back. He has the
Oh!
angle, and he
And
gets
the
the
no-scope.
no-scope. Tight as crack is gonna go for
But he's gonna
another.
fight too, but
The
no!
crouch is just too good from Rocky.
Salted
Misses
Blend
the head.
has to find these 2 kills with the Ares, but getting stunned.
Clueless is
But he
in
finds
an
1 fight,
amazing
can't find
position.
2.
Clueless has a timing, but she's just missed it. But she's in a amazing position.
Clueless finding Rin.
Is Clueless from Clueless.
Last
And
player
it looks
standing.
like they are
Honeybee.
going to be holding down side. Honeybee
Oh.
does get a pick, but they are going to be in a 1v3.
Spike
Can
planted.
Alpha clutch this up? He
Ooh.
sees Clueless. They know where he is now.
Yeah.
But can he take it on?
Timing
He
was
has
just-
a beautiful eye there. The dog is going... Oh, it's not going to spot him.
MEA completely rotating out of C. Playing
They-
a very passive round, making sure that they can guarantee this round.
Time is against Alpha. He is likely going to either stick at this
Yes,
and
no,
pray.
Yuto.
Oh, MUA, they're toteming.
Yeah, but anytime now coming in. But no, the Cypher cam spotting Alpha 98 out, closing the first half
Switching
3-9 to MEA.
MUA are unable to utilize the totem that they obviously love doing.
Yeah, unfortunate, but still very well done. Just a good showing from MEA here.
Coming into the second half, it's the exact same score as last time with 9 to MUA and 3 to Alpha. Are we going to see another comeback from TTS after that timeout? The momentum stop.
Yeah, never say it's over until it's over. You know what I'm saying?
I must say, Honeybee is looking a bit rough right now with him top fragging last game and struggling to keep up with his team this game. I wonder if he's
The mental
having...
fatigue.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's having a little mental...
The 1-3-1 spread from TTS here, working on B main, maybe recognizing that it might be the weaker half. Now
Vix tried to take a 1v2, but he did not get Clueless. Clueless gets
Honeybee.
a kill. And so does
Gavin's
Gavin.
finding a kill on Alpha 98, but
Salted Blend takes out Rocky on C, but they are now running towards C for the space that Salted Blend made for them.
B main cleared out now. Salted Blend waiting for his team to recuperate.
MUA have no idea where they're going with 1 on C, 1 on B, and 1 on A. I wonder...
Wow.
TTS is going to head back towards B
maybe,
and
potentially.
A. But
Oh, maybe they're looking for an A hit, but Titus Crack is just here to make some noise.
Tree is ready to defend A side if they do come, but looks like Titus Crack is going to be heading
He's
into
gonna
a
find Gavin twist,
1v1
but
with
no, he
Gavin.
doesn't.
He misses. Gavin is ready to take on the
30
fight now.
seconds left.
Clueless knows where he is now,
Yeah,
but it looks like
but-
he's going to fall back and head towards
The Tree.
Tree is
Still-
undeterred. He is determined to defend A, like his life relies on it.
But-
Can he take this 1v2 against TTS? The plant is going down. This is going to be a 1v1 if he swings out. Salted Blend.
Come on,
Tree is
fighting
whipping, but he still gets the headshot.
Oh, he doesn't
He
stun.
misses. the concuss and gets taken out by Rin after the plant. It is now all up to Clueless for MUEA. Can she secure this round, or will TTS sweep the floor?
Yeah.
Tight Ass Crack is looking for a peek, but they are backing off. They know it's a fake. She is going to tap it 3 times, but she doesn't get
find it.
Rin.
Rin finding the one tap onto Clueless. Wow. Tree almost finding a really nice timing onto Rin there, but unfortunately just missing the concuss.
That was very lucky from TTS.
Ooh, another timeout coming in for MEEA.
MUA are quite scared of the momentum that they have been getting from all these timeouts, especially with last round when TTS made a huge comeback.
Exactly. Especially when you're 4-9. You just want to secure these rounds.
I'm telling you, the 9-3 curse exists.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. And it is nice to see that TTS is bringing some life into this series now. As you all know, this is match series point. If MEA manages to close Lotus out, then it will be a 2-0.
And it looks like with this time out, looks like everyone is out of Pie Watch. Congratulations.
Congrats.
None of you guys will be clipped.
Beautiful. Now we're gonna have to see. Most likely a force coming in from TTS, having better guns and better creds over MEA. We're gonna have to see what TTS pulls out essentially.
I wonder if MUA are gonna stack onto the same side again and maybe try get some eco frags, but it looks like
it might be a complete brawl into A here.
Looks like Rocky is gonna do his thing and lurk on C, while everyone else fights A for those guns.
As per usual, C gonna run in with the concuss. Sees a couple of TTS players. Now Rin, wow!
Rin sprays Tree. Someone check his PC. Oh my goodness! And it looks like Salted Blend is going to try make space, but Rocky knows where he is. Cypher is going to try make contact here, but he gets taken out by Salted Blend and his Ares.
C completely clear now. Tight Ass Crack making space into B main with Outlaw finding the kill onto Clueless. Now B and C completely in the control of TTS. Now TTS is rapidly rotating towards these sites to get that plant down. Now MEA left scratching their heads, wondering what to do.
Tight Ass Crack is gonna try maybe get a flank kill, and it looks like both teams are going to be rotating through this way. They're looking to go through B.
Yeah.
Are they going to open door, or are they going to go through waterfall? And it looks like they may be going for the door play. Honeybee is out in the open, but they will hear that door open and immediately turn their heads.
Yeah.
But it looks like they are going to be going for the waterfall approach. Now, MUA know for a fact that they can't win this without immense luck on their side, especially with 2 players and only classics. And it looks like Honeybee passes them. Can he get the eco frag? He gets the eco frag, and that's enough for MUA. Are they going to grade for more? They are going to grade for more. Gavin gets the second eco frag, and it looks like overall, even though MUA lost this round, it was a win in their hearts.
Getting to those eco frags are like, you know, really crucial, especially just getting some creds in your pocket. And that's like, that means util, that means a better gun. So really crucial. And also that means that TTS is unable to save 2-0 picks. Alright, much disrespect coming in from both teams here. Very funny. Now, the first rifle round coming in from MEA. Guns coming in now. Another all-out brawl for A main control here.
These guys love pushing A. Oh, Honeybee with the dink? No, Honeybee with the collect.
I'm not too
Not
sure.
collect.
Yeah,
The
probably
wall
maybe
bang,
the
the
wall
lineup
hacks.
wall bang.
Now Rocky might find the entirety of the TTS players here.
Rocky is going to be alone. He's going to back off and wait for back up. Gavin is ready to take on a duel and help his teammate. He finds Alpha, gets Alpha, but he's going to be taking on a 1v2 now, so he's backing the heck off. Can TTS get the spike down without being absolutely battered in bullets by MUA?
Yeah, TTS rotating out of C, recognizing that it's a bad situation. trying to make a space in aim control
Vix
now. Rin's gonna
does
find.
spot Rin,
Yeah.
but he knows that there are multiple people there.
The Prowler, the dog coming in, is finding
He
more.
is trapped in his position. He gets
Rin-
picked off by Rin, but Clueless takes out Tight Ass Crack and Honeybee.
Oh my god, Clueless! But gets traded out by Salted Blend.
30
Now,
seconds left.
B rotate potentially coming in from Rin here.
It looks like TTS are
is.
trying to play the mind games against MUEA,
Yeah.
heading for a B plant,
The
but
planting coming
they
in.
have 2 people ready to fight. Looks like
remaining.
Oh,
he's
who
going
gets
to
one?
take
Rin,
one,
Rin.
but he gets taken out. And
Rocky.
MUEA cleans up for their 10th round this match.
Yes. Waiting for the diffuse for the breach ult here.
Sounds like the curses are going off once again.
Ooh, that new skin. The new champion skin. Very nice.
Out of charges.
Haven't seen that in an actual game yet. But, wow. I really like the adaptations from NEA here, especially from Rocky, just completely giving up that side and C, and letting them TTS create space. But then the retake coming in was really, really well done.
It
Now-
does feel like TTS are giving up space very often when they see MUA presence.
Yeah, maybe it's a sign of lack of confidence, but this is series point in TTS. You gotta have to lock in. Now another A main dog coming in, but
They don't
Rin-
know Rin has crossed. Tree is trying to
But Rin
get
gets one. Salted Blend finds another one. C finds a
Tree
tree.
dashes straight into Rin to take him out. Clueless is looking sharp right now. She takes out Tight Ass Crack, and now it
Salted
looks like TTS is going to go towards Seaside to take the spike and plant it.
Yeah, Salted Blend having the ult might be able to use it here.
Clueless feeling
But
high,
no,
but
Honeybee.
she gets shot down by Honeybee.
Tree walking into CT here. Okay. Oh, gets shot down by Honeybee. He might not know
Player
that
standing.
Salted Blend is right there in the corner and gets Tree here.
Gavin Twist has his location revealed. He wants to take the 1v1 against Honeybee, but his teammates are ready to back him up with all that util. They are just playing time right now. They're
Yeah.
just messing with him right now.
There's no point to contest here. Honeybee.
He
running
sees
away.
him run. Maybe he's going for the flank,
Oh no,
but
but
he
he's gonna
walks
find Alpha
knife
98.
out straight into Alpha. And that's another round for TTS.
6-10. But still not over. It's still a long marathon for TTS here if they want to close this series map out. But MEA still, like, even though they're losing these rounds, it's still really competitive.
They are definitely putting up a good fight.
Exactly.
Now, I do wonder if TTS and MUA know each other's strategies, since we do play like
Okay.
together a lot.
Yeah. The brawls coming in again, aiming
Looks
control.
like MUA are looking at a hard C defense. They've not
recognize
done
that.
this before.
Yeah.
Leaving Vix to defend A all by himself. Spike is in spawn. They are looking at default, but the dog is not going to spot Vix.
Oh,
Can
Gavin
Salted
Twist.
Blend get Gavin being greedy? Can Rocky trade Gavin? I don't think he wants to push out.
Vix is in a very precarious situation here. Might find two, but Salted Blend finding another kill onto Rocky.
Not to mention with the Vandal as well.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, true. Oh, but Tight Ass Crack finding a kill onto Tree though. Now MEA is in tatters. Clueless. It's
Can
clueless right now.
She
No-
do this.
She doesn't know
She
what
has
to
a
do.
classic and a dream.
The PRX Classic trying to find whether or not any gaps in this
Spike
TTS
planted.
stronghold. But the alarm bot is gonna. Oh, she smokes off the alarm bot here.
They know
Wait,
where
they
she
know.
is, I believe.
The Titus Crack is gonna find her and gets the one tap onto Clueless. 7-10.
That
Just
was
3 more rounds to even this series out.
3 more rounds for MUA to win and 3 more rounds for TTS to even it out.
Salted Blend though, not using the Odin.
He's locking in.
Yeah, without the Odin, still showing us that he doesn't need the Odin to clutch up in these moments. Finding the really good kills onto Gavin Twist and Rocky there onto C Long.
The timings have been incredible from both teams, with the greedy ones getting picked out easily by TTS.
Tree pushing into tight as crack here.
Tight as crack
But
is gonna TP. He doesn't see the TP and backs off.
Yeah. But now aiming control coming in from Vix.
Bring them.
Oh, but wow,
The
the spray
spray!
finds Rin.
My goodness, these guys have been praying to RNGesus recently. Honeybee is gonna try dash into side, but is he going to
Honeybee's
take
gonna
Gavin?
find-
Gavin one-tapped Honeybee like it's nothing. Alpha is still trying to hold down that entry. Seems to be backing off now, and MUE know that's their sign to also head off to a different site.
Yeah. They might be moving towards Salted Blend here, who has had C-main control here for a while now.
And it looks like they are reading that play.
Yeah, Gavin twist.
Gavin using his util.
the Vice ult coming out.
ulti coming out. He's going to be stuck with his classic for now. But
Crucially, Rocky doesn't miss, dodges the Vice ult.
MUA might just give up sight just so they can have a nice retake with the breach ulti. Tree concussing
30 seconds
Salted
left.
Blend, taking him out instantly. Two of them are in the same corner. He gets one, but MUA
Unable to.
wraps it up.
Yes. The ults coming in. Extremely well done by Gavin Smith there with the ult.
Indeed.
Completely negating that attack side. Wow. Now it's 7-11. 7-11. Just realized. But now one more round for MEA to be in series match point. So we're gonna have to see how TTS is gonna respond to this.
MUA are lacking a bit in funds as two of them have to buy regen shields instead of heavy
You want
shields.
to play? Let's play.
Oh, the tour de force coming in from Chamber though.
They are playing a default again with Spike sitting in base.
Yeah, just making sure, just trying to find picks here. But MEA not really going for any aggressive pushes.
They have
alerts.
backed away from the util spam on A recently, and
Honeybee
it looks
making a lot
like
of noise though.
they are going to try just find that one pick for them to give them the opportunity.
Might be a
full
B
send.
hit. Honeybee spots out tree. The Cypher trip being destroyed.
There.
Looks like there is going to be a fight at B door.
Alpha 98. Rin
Rin
fighting
picks Clueless.
Vix might be able to find a timing here. Find spots no one, but Alpha 98.
He has a
B's
flank.
completely
but
open now for TTS. Honeybee getting the plant down.
Spike planted.
It is a very standoffish.
Might be able to find Honeybee. He does find a Honeybee.
No one else is on site to
Big
trade
ult
him.
coming in.
The
Gavin Twist
timing.
getting put up Alpha
Tree
98, but now
gets a
the rest of
wallbang.
TTS team systematically destroyed. The Nightfall coming in again. But no, gets killed by Vix here. Tight as crack. The only sole survivor for
One
TTS.
enemy remaining.
Finding one on tree. And then finding another. Clutching the 1v2 situation.
You
Wow.
saw him pose there. Even he was stunned at what he just
Yeah.
did.
Wow. Tight as crack flicking onto the hedge. Completely destroying any chances of MEA closing that round out.
That was beautifully done. The headshot as well. I have no words for that, honestly.
Yeah. So this is another timeout coming in from MEA, which is obviously because if you look at the economic situation here.
I do believe this is TTS.
Oh, is it TTS? Oh yeah,
TTS is
yeah.
Coach.
Okay, my bad. The TTS. the coaches
Hype
for
man.
TTS hyping his players up. So now Salted Blend, we're back on his classic Odin. We're gonna have to see where he goes with that. But anyways, MEA is kind of faltering on this defensive side right now.
Definitely. I think their only source of defense are Clueless and Rocky because of their util. But Rocky is holding C like his life depends on it.
Yeah.
So he hasn't been in the action much. And because they've been just pushing A and then falling straight back to C when everyone else is like out of util and low.
Exactly. This is going to be a very important round for MEA, especially looking at the economic situation, having to just essentially have a broken bye here.
The tempo is definitely like a pendulum right now. It's swinging between MUA and TTS.
It looks like it's gonna be a C to B heavy
them down.
defense for MEA. Users coming in from A main here. A lot of noise
TTS
being
are
made.
going with their usual strat of the default and trying to make room for their team to full
My
send
camera
it
is
in.
destroyed.
The possibility of a B hit is still very real.
Tight Crack is going to see that B has no one on it, but it looks like the breach is going to try get some util down on A from B while TTS push up through C.
Yeah. Still, no commitments yet made by TTS. Actually, no, the bomb rotating towards this A side.
It's just a game of
But
call and response
Gavin Twist
now.
might be able to find here. Oh, Titus Crack missing the timing. I think Gavin Twist might have spotted Titus Crack here. Yeah, the smoke coming in to protect Gavin Twist. But the usage coming in from TTS onto tree to get space.
They are
Lucky.
looking heavy
30
towards
seconds left.
A, ready to push in with all their utility. Anyway, are going to respond with 3 members, however. Tree is running towards A, but they get the spike down.
Gotta go.
We're gonna have to see how NEA tackles this retake. 2 in drop here. A lot of players in tree.
Aftershock coming into tree. Honeybee is gonna try fight the neon ult, but he can't. Alpha gets 3 picks off that.
Oh, but
player
Vix
standing.
finding the kill onto Alpha 98 and getting the kill onto Rin.
It's just tight ass crack
But
now.
no,
Clueless clutches up. Beautifully
God.
done. It is now match point for NUEA. Let's see if TTS can make a huge comeback, even bigger than last round, and see if they can contend this.
Wow. Very tight rounds coming in.
Indeed.
Literally just margins, winning by margins, just coming down to the aim, honestly.
Does anyone have thoughts?
It's just a game of call and response in the early game. Someone makes sound C, we go C. Someone makes sound A, we go A. And then you just have to guess where TTS are gonna be.
But yeah, that round, MEA guessing the bluff from TTS.
Where did that eye go is my question.
What the
That
hell?
bounced off the box.
Unlucky. Now,
Looks like
aiming control
Spike
being
is
here.
gonna still be in base. They aren't looking for a B push, which MUEA has realized since they pushed out
Yeah.
to see
But
they
that
can get a pick.
destroying that alarm bot down B main. Honeybee might almost finding Vix there, but unable to close out the kill.
Despite knowing no one is B, they still have 2 members from MUA defending the site. And it looks like they are going to start rotating towards C, which Rocky is holding solar.
Oh,
Rocky
finding
hits the
kill.
pixel
Wow.
headshot. Beautifully done. And it looks like that has stopped Chamber from pushing forward.
Wow.
He jump peeks that to avoid the op, and Titus Crack misses that Titus opportunity.
But now it looks like the end point for TTS here, but Vix hiding himself in the tree, finding Alpha 98, but
Gavin,
kill one.
Gavin whiffs
by
on
one.
the Guardian, gets Wonder.
But
Honeybee
concussed.
is concussed, can't
By
fight
himself.
back. Tree is going to try hunt
Gets
him
concussed
down.
again.
What is happening?
What
There's
is happening?
so much util being
remaining.
thrown out.
Titus Crack
Titus
finding
Crack
2.
is going to get the double up. And it looks
Spike
like
planted.
Rocky is going to try to fight this Solar. Can he get the last 3 members of TTS? They are high on health, but they do have an up holding Stairs, which
Yeah.
he is going to
Rocky
peek.
is in a very difficult situation here. He might find the process of Titus Crack, and most likely
Walks
he will.
into the crosshair and gets taken out by Chambers' head.
A very nice run coming in from TTS, but still,
It
it
seems
is
these
not over
strikers
yet.
want
They
me
still have to win 3 rounds in a row to close this, even this series out. Again,
Here.
They are
So-
definitely feeling the pressure with 1 win to MUA, ending the entire series
but
and placing
now,
on 3rd.
looking at MEA's economy, they might be able to do even this out if TTS play their cards right. With their better guns and better utils, they might be able to do that. But MEA looking for a stack here.
MUA are willing to give this round up, especially because they are on econ round. And it looks like Tight Ass Crack wants to find someone B, but no one is B. They are all pushing up, looking for those econ frags. Honeybee gets 2, but gets traded out by Gavin. 1 econ frag to MUA.
But Rocky might be able to find more here. Rocky
Tight Ass Crack
doesn't...
sees Gavin, takes him out. Does Clueless want to contend this? Let's see.
Ooh, almost... Tight Ass Crack almost finding the timing onto Clueless there.
They are planting on C now. Clueless is the sole survivor of MUA. Can she get one more pick from TTS, or is she going to get picked off? And it looks like both teams are going to be on double digits coming into the 23rd round.
Oh my god. This is actually a game of margins, but now finally MEA off of that save round has weapons now finally. So we're gonna have to see whether or not they can actually finally close this series out with this one round, or whether or not TTS can continue to hold on to this momentum and bring us into an even series. Another A main brawl is about to happen here.
Going for the actual default strat now that both teams have enough to afford rifles.
I'm out of here.
MUA looking to push, but still holding their ground while they wait for TTS to make a move.
TTS presence just being felt throughout the map there. We're gonna have to see where they're gonna execute though. Honeybee with the spike. Oh, never mind, dropped.
Tight Ass Crack is still holding that angle on B. Maybe going to pick Clueless if she peeks.
There.
We're gonna have to see what's happening. Both teams just
both
picking and
teams
prodding.
are just waiting. They're waiting for something to happen.
It looks like a C hit potentially. Honeybee rotating towards C. Rocky, but all by his lonesome.
Go, go, go.
And it looks like they are going to try push C.
Yeah.
Especially
Rin
with
keeping in. Rocky just giving up C.
They are gonna try retake all from Waterfall.
Oh, but Gavin's is getting a kill on Tight Ass Crack. Rocky.
Can Rocky pick this up? He cannot. Rin backs away, waiting for his detail. Rocky does
Finding
pick
one.
Alpha up. There comes the Vix. Rin trades his teammate.
Oh, now
it is
a
now a
1v2 situation.
1v3.
Salted Blend.
Salted Blend. Will he catch up again? He cannot. And that is it. 3rd place goes to MUEA. Congratulations, guys.
A really well-deserved win from MEA.
That was a beautifully played round.
That was a really beautiful retake. All the ults usage, the synergy just coming in, just finding the better of TTS there. But TTS definitely showing a better, a good fight.
They put up a fight, definitely. Looking at the scoreboard, it is looking like Christmas lights. Everyone did amazingly.
Yeah. But unfortunately, MEA finding the better of TTS. But so we're gonna have to see. We're gonna take a short break before the grand finals with MUE
Fortnite Legends.
MEE versus Fortnite Legends. And that's gonna be a very, very interesting and competitive match.
Definitely. They have all played against each other before. And I believe MUE and Fortnite Legends are very good contenders. They're all very matched. And it's definitely going to be a watch. You don't want to miss it. So we'll see you in the grand finals.
Hello and welcome back to MSC Valorant Tournament Grand Final. Against we have MUE on defense and Fortnite Legends on attack on the map Sunset.
Sunset will be our first map going into the grand finals, followed by Ascent, Lotus, and then Bind with Abyss as the tiebreaker.
Yes, it's gonna be it's a very interesting map lineup, honestly. With Abyss going through, especially that was very shocking for the both of us.
Yeah, we thought Abyss would get banned on the side of MUE, but they chose to ban Haven instead.
Yeah.
Now we have seen FL and MUE play against each other in MSC before, and I think
it didn't go so well for MUE. Yeah.
Yeah, today's results may be different. Who knows? But we will have to see how both teams figure out each other's ropes.
Yeah, especially since this is FL's map. This is they chose this map and they chose to attack. We're gonna have to see what kind of strats are they cooking up. Why are they so confident on this map? And we're gonna have to see. So we're gonna be starting in 5 seconds with pretty interesting compositions coming from both sides.
FL are definitely scared of MUE flanking with 2 sentinels holding out. And especially we are looking at Fire since his performance yesterday was quite phenomenal.
The Sage coming out, which is agent that you don't really see often. But
Sage is definitely hard to play at a high standard. She's easy to pick up, but she has a really high skill ceiling.
Yeah. Both teams kind of picking. We're just starting out, so both teams are, just getting used to getting warm up to the setups and stuff like that. We're gonna have to see what they opt to do.
Sage does have Bond here, and they are looking to go for a B plant, appears. But FL do have other members holding down A, and maybe if they get an opening, they'll be able to push through.
Yeah, Chaewon potentially going for an early aggress to make sure B main control, but no, actually no. Letting them, Chaewon letting FL work through B main here.
MUEA are going to fast rotate off some noise made, which may not be the wisest idea. They spot Paranoia. Paranoia is low and gets taken out by Rocky.
Yeah.
They have full control of this site now, looking for CT control, but fails on the Neon Dash. Gets taken out by Cheon. Moon 7 finds a pick as well. They do have bomb down, and now they need to retake site.
Details coming in. Now, FL are in a really sticky situation. Caught between everything. Chaewon unable to find Rocky. Moon though being able to trade back, and Live finding a fire. Now, Sean Kemp getting the thing, killing Live, but unable to. Moon 7 being able to trade back and getting the first round.
Moon does look super sharp today.
Yeah, getting the trade backs to left and right on the picks, making sure that his teammates aren't being left out in the dust.
First round of the grand finals are going to go to MUE. But as we know, this matchup.
Judge?
Oh no, this matchup is quite close. So
yeah,
we'll see if
it looks like it's gonna be an aim stack from the side of FL, especially with their weaker buy. A stack is usually the main strategy. There's a Cypher Cam gonna spawn out Buck here. Buck using the dog. Gonna find FL.
They are backing off a bit after
I
all that util usage.
Off of the Live's breach is done.
They still do want to look for a fight here. Now that 3 enemy members are trying to hold down the site. Dog doesn't spot anything, so then Chaewon gets taken down, but Spud wants to trade his teammate. He gets a Nolo with the Ghost. But then immediately gets traded out. It's even numbers on both sides now. No, it's not. Live gets the headshot on Suspicious Bush.
And then the Cypher lurked though.
1 enemy remaining.
But Moon, knowing Spidey sensors coming in, finding it there.
Paranoia sees the last player and takes him out.
Another clean round from MUE, but now this is the third round, so now we're gonna have the actual guns coming in for the side of FL. We're gonna have to see whether or not what can they do with this weapons advantage now.
Definitely. It looks like MUE are going to follow the same spread they have across the last 2 rounds, but FL are now looking for a hard B push.
Yeah, with Moon solo holding B, it seems it's gonna be very difficult. I think they're gonna opt for a retake.
Moon definitely has a lot of util he can use to stop FL and wait for his teammates to come over, but we will see how it does against.
Suspicious push gets caught.
Moon is in a corner. Can he get a pick and can he get out?
No, Suspicious Bush finding a kill on Paranoia. Moon trading back, but Suspicious Bush getting the kill onto Moon.
Chaewon has a judge here. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
But B side completely in the hands of FL. Oh, Ender getting a good kill onto Live and CT here.
Both MUE players are trying to push through CT as Market is walled off. And it looks like FL has insane control over
one
space
enemy
here.
remaining.
Oh, Suspicious Bush getting a good kill onto Bucket.
Chaewon trying to get an exit frag. He gets one, trades it for the gun, but he gets spotted and sprayed to death. That's the first round to FL.
Yeah, unfortunate for Moon there. Kind of left to defend B all by his lonesome. Maybe to get anything off of the Cypher trips and whatnot.
Although Cypher util is strong, there's not much he can do against Server's shock darts because it just breaks half of it.
Yeah, exactly. But it looks like we're gonna see an A to mid hit. Probably trying to info gather with 3 down in mid for AL.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, actually no, it is a mid hit. The Cypher camp's seeing nothing. Rocket doors being closed down.
They do have information that someone is mid now,
Yeah.
and it looks like one person from FL are going to try push each side.
The shock dart crucially not breaking the Cypher trap.
Breach is going to make contact here, but Sage rolls it off. He has information now.
Yeah. Ooh, the breach stun coming in. Stalling FL's attack onto CT here. Now Moon and Paranoia are gonna get caught here.
Chaewon does take out Lurking Ender.
Chaewon getting 1 kill. Moon 7. Oh, gets pincered by both Rocky and Suspicious Bush. Buck getting killed by Sean Kemp. Chaewon being able to trade back. Let's see.
MUA are now
One enemy
like,
remaining.
but he gets sprayed through the smoke with a headshot.
Unlucky timing there for Chaewon. Just trying to cross through the smoke.
Can Live clutch this up, or is he just going to try get the exit frags and save?
The blind coming in through for mid.
Fire
there.
is watching this corner, and
Oh.
he gets the kill on Live.
No. FL bringing it back to 2-2, evening the score out. Bring some life into this series. So far, so good. Very competitive. Both teams are equally matched, it seems. Not giving any the other any space to breathe.
MUE do look like they're on an eco run now, especially with that loss.
Yeah. Not much you can do. But they do have a Neon Ult and a Fade Ult, which could be the game round decider.
Where are you?
They're
But-
going for the same mid strategy again.
The Fade Eye spots nothing. Now Moon's gonna find himself with 4 members of FL there. Rushing through side. The
Chaewon gets one with the ult, but gets taken out immediately for it. See if Buck can get a kill here with the Sheriff.
Bring them down.
The Valor through the smoke to find no one.
Fire is looking to push up a bit and hold
the
a
double
cross.
cross. Very deadly indeed. Life here is down the mid, but no.
They make contact.
Fire.
Buck goes down, and so does
The rest of FE.
indeed.
Wow. So far, so good. FL, once they get a hold onto the site, it's so difficult for ME to play all these retakes.
Definitely, especially with the util they have on FL's side.
The way they hold the sites are crazy. Really, really well done. We're gonna have to see. It looks like ME is probably reading this correctly, that FL might be looking for an 8 hit. The Fade Eye is definitely gonna spot some of FL's members here. So
find you.
MEE still hasn't changed much of their strategy.
Cypher Cam does hit Buck.
The eye, crucially, was dodged by the entirety of FL.
There goes the Omen blind coming onto site. Can they defend this? Chaewon makes contact with Suspicious Bush.
It gets concussed. Not finding anyone.
MUE is looking to back off. They don't want to take this fight, but they now want to take it with the Fade ulti. Down goes Suspicious Bush. Down goes Murphy. Down goes Ender. MUE coming back. Showcam gets live, but will Buck continue his rampage on FL?
Crucially, Ender's flank got stopped by Moon, which could have maybe turned the tides against MEE, but thankfully Moon being able to trade back there.
They do hear the orb get picked up, but FL is moving towards a different site now.
Moon still has B control.
30 seconds left.
It looks like they're gonna move towards C.
Your duty is not.
Gonna
You
revive
get a res
Ender.
off. They give away their location with that, however.
I know
It is
exactly where you are.
Fair numbered fight. Moon already has
Cage
his
triggered.
control on B side, but can he continue it? They know where he is.
10
Can
seconds
he
left.
get one? Can he stall? No, he cannot. The spike is going down with 6 seconds
Spike
remaining.
planted.
Here comes Chaewon. Can he get a pick? No, he gets picked off. Buck is MUE's last hope for this round, and with his rampage earlier on, maybe we'll see something magical happen.
The double
They are
cross.
toteming, and the totem gets Buck.
Wow.
Unfortunate, but
That was such a smart play by FL there. Realizing that the mid control was completely left open, and finding that time to go revive.
Live has
Ender.
called a timeout. MUE are gonna rediscuss their strategies, and we will see what they come up with.
Yeah, so far FL has been showing us why they chose Sunset as their first map. Like
Definitely.
completely systematically destroying MEE at every single turn, every single round. Not letting them breathe at all. It is honestly wow.
There's just always pressure put on MUE. When they enter site, MUE can't get a break. They can't breathe.
Yeah.
They're just overwhelming them with pure gunpowder and utility.
Yeah. It's looking really rough for MEE here, but still, you know, it's still not the worst with the ults coming in potentially for Live and Paranoia here.
It's definitely a close match each round.
But this is probably going to be a broken bye for MEE on the side of MEE. With Sheriffs and Guardians coming out. Now, we're going to have to see. FL, they love just playing together as a team. They don't really like playing defaults and just playing like 1-3-1s or whatever. They just play together and outgunning everyone.
It looks like they're going for a mid push this time. Live does have mid, but he has to give it up from the smoke.
Yeah. Making a lot of mid controls being gathered here for FL. They might be pushing through CT here, but the Cypher Trap might be able to pressure off guard, but no, the push is coming through.
Neon is hunting Live down right now. They make contact, but they're not ready to pick the fight. More util gets out,
Yeah.
and
Rookie.
all four are pushing through the smoke. Rookie gets Live, but
Last
traded by
player
Moon.
standing.
But Fire is just on top of his game today.
Cage trigger.
Finding two, that's incredible. Chaewon with his really
Spike
late
planted.
lurk, honestly.
Can he get one pick here?
Yeah.
Oh, he
it's
hits the
one.
headshot on Suspicious Book.
But it's looking very dire. Doesn't really have anything to attack with. And both
They are
Sean Kemp
hiding
and Fire
across.
are like totaling again. Well,
They make contact, and down goes Chaewon.
that was wow. FL has so far shown us so many different variations in their attack, from full rushes on A, full rushes on B, to now a full rush on B, mid, to work through CT, and like MEE just left clueless, not knowing what they can do with anything. But this is MEE should be having a buy round now, being able to afford the money. I'm gonna have to see what their strat is. Okay, gets spotted out. The Fade Eye is dodged. MEE is double cloaked up.
They are ready to use all the uses together. They spot K1 with the dart. And here
The
comes
Hunter's Fury.
the server ult. He does not get K1 with it. But Ender takes a pick on live.
Down the mid. Oh, but Paranoia wanting to trade back, but
Paranoia
no.
with the revive.
But
immediately
still,
taken out by
Ender.
Ender again.
Now mid control is completely gone. Moon almost finally getting the timing there. Concussion coming out.
Neon
I think they
is
recognize that B is now completely clear for Bell to attack. The
Moon
able
gets
to-
sprayed down through the Cypher Cage. Sage is locking down
Wow.
sight for FL as they get
Spike
the plant
planted.
down. Can Buck and Neon find a way to win this round? for
Last player
MEE?
standing.
K1 getting
It looks
killed
like
by Buck
K1
there.
is going to go down
Buck
there.
finding
Buck gets
one,
picked.
Buck finding
Buck
two.
gets 2.
Where are
But
The
can
Fade
he
Eye.
get a third? The Sage is right there. He doesn't know it, but
Oh.
he gets taken out by Numbers. It was
That
a
was
very close and good attempt by Buck.
Damn, MEE is looking lost, looking worse for wear. Not knowing.
Definitely feeling the teamwork that is done by FL at the moment.
Yeah, the teamwork that they are displaying is completely so well done.
It's definitely a lot different, a lot more different than what we saw
Okay,
during
let's get
third
set up.
place
Let's go
rounds
there.
where
Yeah,
MUEA and TTS always had someone lurking on the other side.
yeah.
Well, speaking of, Ermin is
Oh.
going to lurk towards B while FL push towards
Paranoia
mid.
getting two.
Paranoia has 2 suspicious bush, trades both of them.
But
And now they're
Bucket-
looking for a B push. Can Cypher hold up? No, he cannot. He's going
Yeah.
to back off, waiting for his
Oh.
team to come. He makes contact. The cam is well placed. Can he get this shot?
No.
He cannot.
last player standing?
K1 shut down mid sprint.
Spike
It's
planted.
up to Buck yet again. Can he pull another fast 3K to win this round?
Oh,
Sees Neon, takes the Neon out. He does have ult ready. His eye was destroyed. I believe he has his dogs as well. He has one dog, spots one. The
oh, but the double cross gets the better of
smoke
Buck.
was just about to expose him.
And I think MEE is a bit too overly zealous or like overly ambitious because they're not playing together. Each member is playing retake by themselves, and that makes it so difficult for them to retake these sites where FL are completely in coordination.
It's not a 1v1 in MUE's fight. It's mostly a 1v. I don't know how many.
1v4 or 1v3. So MEE needs to play slower and play together, and if they want to find any life in this round. Blind coming in true, blinding Buck.
Buck has to
Suspicious
retreat.
push on his ult, but it gets
Takes out by Skies. Skies trying to hold down the side again, but 2 of FL. He sees the gun. Can he get it? He takes it. Buck covering him from behind,
oh,
but goes down to Rookie. Let's see. Live is low, and he
gets
gets
killed.
taken out.
not kill my
The res
Oh.
coming from fire. Rookie takes out Buck again.
player standing.
Wow.
And can he get this ace? Let's see.
Spike planted.
Roki just completely timing the entirety of MEE
Fire does spot Moon
Oh.
and steals the ace.
from. Wow. It's just. Wow. It looked really in MEE's favor there with getting the kill onto Suspicious Bush, but then. And also onto the Cypher, but then slowly Roki just finding timings onto everyone and just being able to win these 1v1s and just completely losing control.
Definitely did seem like MUE had amazing teamwork there for a second, but as soon as the util overwhelms them, they just kind of don't know what to do.
Yeah. Wow, this is the first even spread. Looks like it's gonna be a
Makes contact
K1.
with fire,
Spike
gets
down,
traded
mid.
out by Suspicious Bush.
Oh, but Paranoia
I know
getting
exactly.
killed out by Roki, who's defending that A main hold.
Most of them are heading to A now, where Buck is holding. Can he get 2, maybe 1? He gets in timing.
Just one, gets
2.
2, but no.
Course.
Sean Kemp winning the 1v1 down in mid to close out the game, the round.
Last round in the half.
It's gonna be the last round of the half. Very crucial match for crucial round for MEE. With 4 ultimates online, they need to use these ults by at a certain point now.
Last round of the half. Can MUE get a 3 so the 9-3 curse can start kicking in?
Yeah. And I think it's probably gonna be a half buy or a broken buy for the side of MEE there. A full mid rush coming in, but the Moon's Cypher Cam is gonna spot out the rest of FL.
Moon is getting solo overwhelmed by Yuta right now. He sees Suspicious Bush, but Suspicious Bush takes him out. Paranoia with the double is taken out and instantly
One
revived.
enemy remaining.
But Paranoia getting the kill
player
back,
standing.
and
What is happening?
the lag is coming through. Some technical
Buck
difficulties.
goes down apparently, and
Yeah.
that gives FL the last round of the half. Looks like we will be back now.
We will be back very soon, but yes.
I know it's not on the screen, but second half. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Second half. Here we go.
FL getting the better of MEE there, closing out the first half with a 2-10 lead.
MUE do look like they're gonna go for a split push, something we saw earlier with FL in the first round.
Here.
Can they pull off what FL did?
Mid's completely open for FL, by the way, with maybe a Cypher gonna close down the market doors.
I feel like Moon has just been harassed by all of FL's util. Solo harassed, mind you.
Oh, the Roki with the sage wall there, trying to spot an elbow.
Buck is gonna try get information with
Oh.
his util. They
But
see the sage, they take down the sage. Rookie goes down as well. They are going to rampage onto A. They do have a flank coming up behind them.
From Sean Kemp, no Paranoia.
Paranoia sees them.
Gets linked.
Can they get
Gets
the
the
kill? No, he cannot.
Spike
2
planted.
of MEU's members are trying to take down Kemp. They do take him down, but Ender takes Live down. They have sight control.
One enemy
Can they
remaining.
retain?
Oh,
They
but
cannot.
Suspicious Bush getting the 2-tap onto Chaewon and Buck. Oh my god, FL.
Kemp did a phenomenal job hogging all the attention on him while his
Yeah.
teammates just took over sight.
Yeah, because of Sean Kemp bringing the attention of MEE, and they're just finding Live caught off guard by himself in the site. And because of that, crucially able to let Ender and Suspicious Bush take over site.
I mean, we do seem to be less coordinated than FL, with 2 people trying to avenge the team member's death and leaving sight all alone.
Taking a B hit. The
Prowler
Cypher Cam.
comes out, doesn't spot anything. Bush is going to bring his cuss out and start spraying. MUE now going to make first contact. They do, they get 1 on Ender. Bush is still on site. Kemp takes down Moon
Sean Kemp.
and Chaewon. Even numbers now.
Shut down.
Can they get
One
one
enemy
more?
remaining.
Paranoia goes down.
planted.
It's all up to Buck yet again. The solo soldier.
Oh,
he
but the shock
got
dart.
one and
Sean
goes
Kemp
out.
finishes out Buck.
It's now match point for FL. Can MUE clutch this up? Unlikely, but not impossible.
Yeah, you never. You know, it's just a warm up for them. This is a warm up.
Match point.
Yeah, they didn't finish warming up.
Yeah, but it happens. We're gonna have to see whether or not MEE can find a way to
you know.
Looks like Live is on Pie Watch. If he gets 1 kill, 1 death, he will hit Pie. Let's see if that happens this round. Looks like they're going to be going for a B push with a few lurkers.
This is push will work up B main.
Ender is going to be hit with a lot of util,
Cage
but it looks
triggered.
like MUE didn't push in time to really get the full potential of it. Paranoia gets timed by Kemp. Chaewon takes out Ender, spots Sean Kemp, but he gets wallbanged. Moon gets timed by Fire, and here comes Hunter's Fury. Doesn't really catch anyone.
One enemy remains.
Suspicious Bush takes out Buck, and it's all up to Live. Live gets 1. Live gets 2.
But Suspicious Bush coming in from behind and closing out map 1 for Fortnite Legends.
I must say, I'm very disappointed Live did not get pied there. It was going to happen.
It was 4-14?
He was 3-13, I think.
So I think it's 4-14, yeah, getting 2
Yeah.
kills at the end there. But that was an incredibly dominant round from the side of FL there.
Definitely.
Yeah, MEE is just completely looking lost, not knowing what to do against the force that is FL. But we're gonna have to see whether or not MEE can bounce back with the next map, which is gonna be
Ascent. This is MUE's pick, and keep in mind this game is best of 5, so there will be multiple chances for all the players to make insane plays and maybe even turn the game.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see what they discuss during this break.
Yep. We'll be back after a very short break. And we're back with map 2 on MSC Grand Finals, MUE versus Fortnite Legends. Now the second map is now Ascent, with defense being on the side of FL and attacking will be on the side of MUE. Now the first map was a very dominant win for Fortnite Legends, so we're gonna hope that MUE will be able to bring the series back with this map to tie the series to 1-1.
This is MUE's map pick, so we'll see what kind of strategy they have prepared for this. They do look like they are going to be going for a KO comp.
Yeah.
And it looks like FL has 2 servers.
Unsure where the Sova is going to go, but it looks like it's going to go to the hands of Inertia or Fire. But we're going to have to see with MUE running a pretty standard comp, with fairly standard comp at least, with KO, Jet, Cypher, Sova, and Clove. But on the side of Fortnite Legends, it's going to be Yoru, Sova, Killjoy, Omen, and Jet. That's going to be a pretty interesting map with FL defending on the first half here. FL was really super dominant on the first map, with completely playing the map way better than MUE. So we're gonna have to see whether or not they can keep up this momentum into the second map.
Let's see if MUE's teamwork is better on Ascent, especially with such a aggressive comp with the KO and Server, very good for information to take the site. It looks like there is going to be 3 heading towards B and 2 heading towards A for MUE, but FL is looking for a mid push into mid control.
Yeah.
Live does have the bomb here, but I think he wants the information from mid.
Smokes coming out, dots coming out, mid control being fought for actually by both teams here.
Paranoia is not going to push out into B just yet. Killjoy is holding the site down, a very strong defensive agent indeed, but it looks like they will be fighting for mid control now.
Rookie finding MUE player on the top catwalk. Leo live using the shotgun to try to flush out Rookie, but Paranoia getting killed onto the
He knows someone is there and he gets the spray. Inertia does get skies on B, however.
Now Sean might find 3 MUE players here, not tagging all of them, but finding 1 on live. But Inertia coming from the behind.
1 enemy remaining.
Buff having to find the kill, but no, Inertia gets the better of it.
It's a 1v1. K1 is not aware that Inertia is there, so Inertia gets the kick.
Wow. Again, Inertia finding these really good timings onto MUE, catching them completely off guard. With I think he came either from top mid or B there, but yeah, just MUE completely, again, not really finding the better of FL here.
Inertia's game sense is very good with all the timings he's been committing.
I'm done with Cypher.
Let's see whether or not he's gonna commit to this Odin. And he...
Oh wow.
Yeah, he is.
Avori Dream Wings Odin. Where have I seen this before?
Yeah. Look at MUE is working through B main here.
1 enemy
but,
remaining.
oh my god,
What the heck did I just
immediately
watch?
an ace! What?
I'm not even gonna comment on that. I'm
The
telling you.
Odin buy.
No, I'm telling you, the Avori Dreamwings Odin in the green variant specifically has some kind of hacks installed into it.
Wow.
What the heck did I just watch?
The Odin buy completely working out in the favor of Inertia here. Finding the first ace of the series.
I think I know who Salted Blend's idol is now.
Yeah. But now, okay, MUE has guns now, especially after that really quick round. We're gonna have to see how they're gonna be able to potentially fight back. Now Live gets tagged here for top mid.
Mid is
And
somewhat
they're finding a
open.
kill onto Moon down at B main.
Our mid is holding tree, and it looks like they are going to
Ooh.
start edging
Spike
towards
down mid.
A.
Rookie.
Rookie gets the shot on Live. Drone goes right over his head,
Oh my
but
god.
he gets picked off by Rookie again. From Sean Kemp with the judge, takes out Cheon.
Buck in a 1v5. Maybe he can just get a couple of kills here, but
Can he pull a miracle?
Gets
Blinds
a pass on
both of them,
but
but gets taken out by Kemp.
wow, MEE completely in tatters. Unable to find anything. FL is not giving any advantages to MEE at all.
I feel like that ace that happened really did a number on MUE.
Yeah. I think they're trying to go back to the basics here. Just, you know, pretend that like the last 3 rounds hadn't happened and just full rush and full rush A here.
Looks like Cypher is not going to be doing the iconic MUE look.
Yeah.
And
But it's
he'll
one
be
way, very
playing
deadly.
with his team on A.
The flash coming in.
Sean
Now
Kemp
Sean Kemp
is
has
fully
to
blinded.
flush out.
MUE is now pushing out. They have the information. Paranoia is going to do his iconic gen dash, but he
Finally,
gets
too.
taken. Wow, he takes out Bush while Rookie gets the outlaw shot on Moon. Can they hold down this site? No one seems to be coming from flank. Both are coming from heaven. They get information that Rookie is heaven with the server drone.
Oh, the Hunter's Fury finding Paranoia out of nowhere, hiding in hell there.
Killjoy is looking for a flank right now as their
Rookie finding
team
another
is.
kill onto Chaewon. Rookie on this Outlaws,
Buck does get the shot on Rookie.
but here comes
They don't
Ender.
see the
Ender
flank.
coming and getting both, securing
Imagine
both
if I
kills
died
onto Buck
right
and
now.
Live.
So funny.
It's just destruction. It's
Ender
just
has been playing so well these few games.
the entirety of FL has been playing incredibly well. Like the shots coming from the Outlaw, finding a pick after pick onto MEE, just unable to do anything.
It's not even just one player on FL. All of them have been had their outstanding moments, their clutch moments.
Exactly.
They're just a final raid boss.
Yeah. It's like a boss with multiple phases. It's actually crazy. So we're gonna have to see how MEE continues to adapt here. 4-0 is still not that over just
Rookie
yet.
does have the op picked up. Is he going to find
He's gonna
Skies?
find-
He does. Skies stops perfectly in his crosshair.
Finding two.
He gets another on Chaewon. Can he get 3? No, he cannot. Moon shuts him down. Buck goes down with his ult,
Oh.
but Bush takes out all of MUE.
FL just makes it look so easy. Just suspicious Bush just completely spraying down the entirety of MEE there. And not only that, Roki with the op.
I'm
Just finding pick after
honestly
pick.
surprised a timeout has not been called by MUE's coach yet.
Yes, especially since we're approaching the halfway point to the first half. But MEE is still looking to this op A play here.
Perhaps this is the definition of insanity, doing the same thing again, expecting different results.
Oh, Roki finding a good kill on Chaewon, but then TP's out. But Chaewon having the ult coming out.
They are going to be aggressive with this for Chaewon. Chaewon gets taken down by Inertia, but Live trades Chaewon. They are going to get the plant down. What is Kemp shooting at? I
Trying to
don't
get
know.
that Cypher trip. But unfortunately not able to. But Paranoia on top of Gen here. Very deadly. Roki ulting in. Trying to find a way. But body blocking here. But eventually Live getting a kill onto both.
The spray transfer. It is a
Paranoia getting
2v2 now. It's a 2v1. Can Buck clutch this up?
Gets one.
He gets one.
But he can't get the last one. And Sean Kemp clears Buck and wins this round yet again.
I feel like Buck has been living till the end a lot.
Somehow. Yeah.
Maybe he's the only one playing safe.
It's just really unfortunate here for MEE.
Oh, pulling out the stress toy.
Yeah. What are they stressed about? I don't even know.
What are they stressed about? For
They're
real?
winning.
Oh,
Now
here
the
comes
timeout.
the timeout by Live.
Yeah, on their map choice, MUE not looking the best, honestly.
I'm pretty sure MUE did beat FL on Ascent when they played
Last time
before.
they met in during group stage.
but
yeah.
it looks like FL is just sweeping the floor with this one.
Yeah. Learning from their mistakes, most likely.
Definitely.
Now, it is still. I mean, 6-0 looks bad on paper, but you know,
It's winnable.
It's winnable.
But it's winnable.
yeah, it's really winnable. We're not biased at all, but we also can't be. We can't like Fortnite Legends is playing really well. They're playing the
That's
map
undeniable.
well. Yeah, that's undeniable. They're playing both the map well and individually, hitting all of their shots. It is looking like a really tough challenge for ME.
If MUE does get the pull out of this, it is going to be well deserved.
Yeah, they gotta lock in.
Looks like MUE are going to go for a different approach this time instead of just hard running it A. Probably from advice from the coach.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be probably a B to mid hit here from the start of ME.
Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead.
We're gonna have to see the recon dart.
Jet is pushed out. Can he get a pick on Moon or Live?
His dash is running out, but no.
They hear him dash, but can he get the pick?
I know
He
exactly.
gets picked off as Skies picks off Ender. Let's see where they're gonna head now.
Mid control is completely MEEs here.
Live and Moon have been pushed
Oh,
on this
Roki!
side.
Wow, Paranoia with the one tap onto Roki.
Looks like
Spike planted.
Buck has a timing on this Ermin.
Sean Kemp finding
Moon knows Ermin is there.
Oh,
Here comes
Paranoia.
Buck. Can he get the kill?
and finally
We did it.
MUE is finally on the board. 6-1.
Wow, they actually got. I think it's a coach diff.
It is a coach.
The
diff.
hype man always gets them back in the game.
Yeah, looking better now. Paranoia, especially finding those two crucial picks onto the Killjoy and Roki, just diffing them in the aim department there.
Hopefully this round does give them some momentum back.
Yeah. But we're gonna see a pre-default straight here from the side of FL.
Jet is going to be looking towards mid this time. He gets scanned out and sprayed.
Half HP now. He doesn't have a Sage this time around to heal up.
Looks like Live and
Beaming.
Moon are gonna be trying to push B yet again, but B is being held by Killjoy, who can probably pop them both with her util.
Suspicious Bush might be working up.
He is looking very greedy, even though he's half HP. I
Catwalk.
wonder what he's trying to look for here. It is a very
drone gets-
ratty corner.
Drone spots out the KO down at Catwalk here. Still 55 seconds. Wait, oh, Suspicious Bush lurking up, gets shot in the head by Live there.
Live
Ender trying
is
to find
looking
the
to
kill.
take another-
But no, Live finds the better of Ender there. Now B is completely in the control of MEE, potentially Paranoia.
Kemp
Seeing
is
Sean
going to
Kemp.
get surrounded here. Live is half HP. He baits for Moon. Can Moon get the
Spike
trade?
down,
Moon
B.
does get the trade. They get B side.
Inertia.
It's now
Revealing
retake
area.
for
30 seconds
FL.
left.
Inertia with the
Spike
Odin.
planted.
Gonna have to see whether
Let's
or not
see
he
what
can
kind
get
of magic this
the
Odin can
Odin
do.
op combo never seen before.
Well, sounds very familiar.
gonna
I don't know
be-
where that's from.
Very difficult for them to attack the side.
Oh my goodness, the double kill from Buck and Moon. Absolutely beautiful. I think MUE is officially back in the game.
We are so back. We're not it's not Jover anymore. We're gonna have to see now. With that constant buys from the ops and stuff like that, I think the FL economy might not be at the greatest here. We're gonna have to see. Both duelists on the side of FL are positioning towards this mid side. I think that they realize that the mid side has been MEE's favorite point of attack so far.
Killjoy has switched to A side now.
Oh wow, a very aggressive attack onto. But Roki finding the better of Paranoia.
Kemp is going into a fight with Moon. Moon goes down. So does suspicious.
Come on,
rush.
Live. Oh, Sean kept getting trying to get better of Live.
Time to jump.
Rookie in a very tough spot.
Buck
Oh,
gets the
almost
timing? No? Yes,
Buck?
he does.
in a 1v2 situation, getting pincered, and they're coming from tree, killing them all. That was what you want to see during a save, especially. Just utilizing the blinds and completely switching up, especially because I think that he probably thought that Killjoy is going to be playing B side and not expecting the Omen blind. Catching them completely off guard.
FL does have a great read here, sensing that MUE is going to be pushing B, sending their Killjoy back to B.
Yeah. B side is going to be fairly weak here. Suspicious Bush making sure that A main is clear.
They are pushing up quite slowly.
Util usage being shown here. I think that. Oh, paranoia! Flashes are coming out. Moon working on mid.
They are all heading lane. FL is going to have to retake the site, although MUE doesn't have much space.
Yeah. But
looks like a Moon is going to be
very
going
difficult
for a
for the
flank.
It's gonna be a very difficult retake. Moon has to hurry up. The alarm bot's gonna find the Killjoy are coming out, but the Hunter's Fury in response, we're gonna have to see whether or not it's Buck finding a kill onto Ender. Chaewon
gets a pick after being harassed by Util. Can Moon come and clutch this up? Live gets one. Can they hold the bomb? Moon is coming to save the day. Roki is looking for timing. They contact. And Live gets the pick.
MEE looking better, getting these rounds back, 7-3. We're gonna have to see 2 more rounds before the first half is gone. And wait, if they, we might get the 3-9 curse.
Maybe we will.
But hopefully it's not a 3-9. Maybe we get a 7-5. But at the same time, MEE looking better.
Definitely back on their feet after that first 5 rounds of annihilation.
A B main hold here. A heavy B main actually, with judges coming out from the side of FL. The Silva is going to spot them out though. But Live gets caught here.
Moon's trip wasn't enough to save him.
But at least it's a 1-for-1.
It looks like they are going to be heading towards the B side to pick up the spike.
But are they gonna notice Roku? But no, I don't think they're gonna look for a B main hit here.
I definitely think they're gonna go and try get control where they can. Because right now it's not looking the best.
Both teams just slowly working their way, trying to find out where each team is at.
They are going to fight for mid control here against the server. But it's been very standoff. Paranoia does hear them jumping through spawn as one of them walks back towards B. Buck does spray through the smoke, gets him half
30
HP.
seconds left.
Can he take it? He does.
Paranoia might be finding a Sova there, and he does, and gets
Rookie is going to get collapsed on site, but he has the judge ready to fight. Moon goes down to the judge. They have information now. Chaewon, no. Paranoia takes him out.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ender is going to be looking for a flank here, but he is the only one trying to retake the site. Can he kill 3 and make a miracle happen? Going to contact Paranoia, and Paranoia gets the 3K on Ender.
Really good adaptation
Last
by
round
MEE
before
there.
the switch.
Losing Live at the start was really tough for them, but at the same time they find a way to pincer FL there by utilizing their weak mid hold.
It really does feel like MUE has gotten out of their slump. They feel renewed and refreshed these past couple of rounds.
Not to say that FL hasn't been able to find the better of MEE, but definitely a lot more competitive. We're gonna see. This is the last round of the half with 4 ultimates on lock. We're gonna have to see whether or not it is gonna come out.
Looks like they are going to be fighting for mid control again. Spike is dropped, playing default from MUE. Live and Moon are going to be pushing B, but they back off. Suspicious Bush gets Paranoia at mid.
Ooh, Chaewon.
Trying to get another one, but he doesn't.
Or being touched by Bush here.
Live and Moon are going to be looking back at B as 3 of their teammates head towards.
ME just not entirely sure what to hit.
Buck does spot Ender.
Oh, finding me and 3. Oh. Just 3 members of ME left.
Looks like they are stacking heavy B from FL. Can Live get this Odin or is he going to get sprayed down? This crouch, the crouch was just too much that he couldn't hit the head. And Ender picks up Buck as well. And Chaewon, wow.
Closing out the first half of an 8-4. 4-round lead on the side of FL.
Unlucky.
Incredible.
I thought I could make a 6-7 joke, but
unlucky.
FL is
a bit too cracked.
Turret out.
Anyways, on the side of attack now, FL, we're gonna have to see whether or not they can keep up this momentum or whether or not MEE will be able to fight that back and push back to win a couple of rounds back to even out the series.
Looks like MUE are going to be defending B side quite heavily, leaving Moon again with all his util. Hopefully he does not get harassed this time.
Yeah.
But it looks like he may with the attack that's about to happen on A side from FL.
Yeah. Heavy A main control here. Buck holding the flash. But Suspicious Bush and the rest of FL making their way through A main. Slow walking. Moon playing defensively with Cam. Util's coming in. Now they know it's an A hit coming from the side of FL. Chaewon is hiding in the smoke here. Finding the kill onto
Takes 1, takes 3. Moon and Chaewon, the dream team.
Chaewon finding the kill onto Bush, training back.
Here comes Killjoy looking for the flank. Can Buck or Lear Live take this fight and win? Let's see. They do make contact. Here comes Buck trying to get the timing. As Live takes Killjoy out with the burst.
With a really good assist coming in from Buck with the flash and the vulnerable.
And the molly. That was a really well played round. It looks like FL are gonna switch up their strategy and head towards B this time.
But MEE on the side of MEE, they're playing default. And maybe they might be changing their mind, I don't know.
I do believe they have a similar formation compared to
the
last
Marshall,
round.
The Outlaw.
This guy's trying to get a pick. He gets one with the Outlaw. Can he get another? He gets the turret and has to back off.
Live.
Rookie takes down Live. Paranoia is 1 HP now. Can he get away? Looks like he can, but now he's stranded on site. Here comes Buck with his util. He could have taken out the server, but it was just unlucky. Inertia is 1 HP now, and Skies has an Outlaw ready to shoot. Looks like FL is going to head towards mid now, maybe making contact with Buck as they head towards MUE's spawn. Can they get time on this? Buck takes out Ender with the Guardian.
The knife, you're gonna spot no one actually.
Inertia is still stuck on B, especially at 1 HP. No one is on B now. He's going to move up. But here comes Paranoia with the Outlaw taken out. Kemp has Spike, but he's staying on B. Paranoia is ready to shoot him if he peeks out. And it looks like he's just going to be holding market where Buck is. Buck takes down Roki and is 1 HP now. Let's see how they play this out. Paranoia gets Good shot on Kemp. Well done, MUE.
Paranoia really deadly on this outlaw here. Finding 3 kills, 3 crucial kills to close out the match, the round. I mean, sorry.
These games are feeling a lot more like TTS versus MUEA. The slow players waiting for someone to make a move.
But now Fortnite Legends having the buys now, so we're gonna have to see how they adapt with the better weapons.
Looks like they're going to be going for a split push this time. MUE have more people on A.
Spread out evenly throughout the map here.
B is going to be a battle of holding down site with Killjoy and Cypher. They hear the drone A. Here comes MUE to defend the site, but FL is going to leave and head towards mid and B. Skies does have mid control.
Oh, this camera from Moon, incredibly useful. Spotting out Ender there, knowing that it's not a full-on A hit. But Ender finding a
flicks
good.
onto Moon. Beautifully done.
He finds Paranoia down in market.
What even is Ender, bro? He is an actual
Monster.
demon.
But Live, working his way down through CT.
FL now has control of B
Oh.
side. Rookie takes out Buck in mid and recuperates the team. Live tries to 1v1, but he gets shot.
Chaewon being able to trade out, but Sean Kim closing out the round with a 9-6.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
Now we
Make
can
sure
see
to
what
cover the angles I can't.
FL can do with actual weapons. It's gonna be
It's
very
terrifying.
difficult. Yeah.
And it looks like MUE are going to go back to a heavy A defense while FL are going to be attacking B with full force.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see whether or not Moon is able to hold B by all his lonesome. But Paranoia.
Skies is going to help Moon out. They do get some information
Wow,
that
users
FL
coming out.
are coming. Paranoia blinded, unable to hold down the entry, and now I believe.
Oh,
What the heck happened?
Chaewon just spraying through, finding Roki. Sean Kim also doing the same thing.
FL have control of site now. MUE has to take the retake. Moon wallbangs Ender.
Cage trigger.
Okay. Now the rest of FL being stuck on site now. Moon might be able to find suspicious bush, but oh yes, he finds it. Now
Inertia is doing his magic with the Odin.
but no, Live catching him off guard.
Live from the behind.
Oh my lord.
This is an incredibly close game.
Yes. Very, very well done there. Initially from the side of FL, it looked really, really good until picks after picks, especially that pick onto Ender down in B main. I think it was especially crucial because once Ender dies, that meant the rest of FL was stuck by themselves in B main.
We definitely have to ask what MUE's coach told them later today during that timeout, because they just seemed to awaken after that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to maybe do a cheeky little interview.
Not now.
Yeah, afterwards. 9-7. Still just 2 rounds off now.
And it looks like they are going to be looking for an A push, but the spike has been dropped. Maybe opening the opportunity for a default play here. MUE are going to leave B only with Moon's util. They are going to be standing off. Moon should have information that they are coming
Ooh.
B. Paranoia has his dash ready to take a fight. Here comes the server drone. It almost misses Paranoia.
Ooh.
Takes out Ender. And now it's up to Inertia to get
Now we're gonna have to
revenge
see how-
for Ender.
We're gonna have to see how FL after this. Finding a good kill onto Sean Kemp, who tries to look up in mid.
There are still people
Live
A
like
trying to take fights with each other. Looks like Buck is going to make contact with the Yoru.
Suspicious bush.
Buck takes out Roki, and here comes a tree fight perhaps.
Yeah, suspicious bush. Oh, finding a
Takes
good kill
out
onto
Buck, but here comes Alive. Maybe trying to get
Last
that
player
cheeky
standing. 30 seconds.
But finding the better of suspicious
He
bush.
sees him but flicks away, but just can't seem to flick back.
Nice. Oh, 9 to 8 round. 1 round off. MEE really crawled on their way back in this defensive half.
Very deserved comeback from MUE. And it looks like they're going to be heading A this time again.
Yeah, 5 men coming from A on a save. I'm gonna come from the side of FL.
Get out of my way.
It looks like MUE doesn't have much
Who's next?
mid control as they run down catwalk into
The Yoru
tree.
all coming in from Roki,
No control in tree either, as
blocking out everyone. Moon might get caught here.
Moon with
But
the Odin, he's gonna get
Sucker trap.
buckied.
Oh! And Paranoia getting bumped double kill again.
Moon just has the green Avori Dreamwings Odin, which gives you superpowers somehow.
Sean Kemp using the ults.
He's trying to get away, but what is he getting away from? Is he's planting. And now MUE have to run all the way back. Where is Kemp going to hold against these 2 MUE people? 3 MUE people rushing from CT.
He might find a low HP Paranoia down in market, but that will give away his positioning. Paranoia.
He turns
gets
away.
good timing.
He's get timing.
No charges left.
Wow, that is rather unfortunate from the side of Sean Kemp. With the 2 HP Paranoia, he might have been able to find a way to maybe crawl back, but unfortunately, a bad timing.
It almost feels like luck has switched sides. Originally, FL was getting all the timing shots, and now MUE seems to be doing more.
And tying that series up to 9-9 now. Now this is what we like to see. We want a competitive round, and especially after that really dominant first map. It's good to see that ME has brought life back into their heart.
It looks like Ender is going to be opping mid, but I don't think anyone from MUE is going to be peeking out of tree. Actually, I lied. Skies will do that. Let's see if he gets picked off. There is a smoke there protecting him, but it gives up a lot of mid
He
control.
might find Roki actually. Suspicious bush.
Buck flashing out, missing bush. Paranoia sprays through the smoke, getting Roki, but 2 MUE people go down to FL. Live is still staying patient.
Oh, Chaewon getting picked out there by Ender.
Moon
Tree
doesn't
completely
see the tree push, but he will now.
Decipher.
See if Moon can get
Getting
his
1
2.
and 2. The aggressive push out from Moon. Now hiding and tucking himself back into hell.
Leo is running over to
Finding
A
the kill
now.
onto Moon. Now Leo, all by his lonesome, running from T side.
Can Leo clutch this round up for MUE and bring them to an advantage? It's not impossible. Let's see the master do his work.
Spike planted.
Let's see whether or not live. Who is the IPL of MU? No, unfortunate. Ender was just looking down and A main there, making any form of a clutch impossible.
That was truly unlucky. Still a very tight game between both teams.
Crucially though, 4 ultimates coming in from the side of MEE, and the most important ult of them all, lockdown on the side of FL.
Turn out.
Now that ult is, as everyone knows, incredibly important and useful to maybe completely take over a site.
Bot
We're
coming
gonna have
back.
to see whether or not
Out of
it's gonna be
charges.
used
Placing
in a few
sentry.
rounds.
Spike has been dropped A side again as they continue to fight for mid control. Buck doing a little jump peek over there to see what he can find. He does spot some FL members. He tries to get
the molly.
some damage on one of them.
Paranoia finding a
Bush
kill.
does
Buck,
take
Chaewon
Buck
trading.
down as Chaewon takes out Bush for the trade.
Paranoia getting another kill.
It's going to be a battle of the ops this round, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Tree has been secured by FL? Question mark? No, but this bomb is going towards his B
Inertia
side.
is running towards B. where Live is holding patiently, waiting for something to happen.
Smokes down. Ender just holding in the tree, hoping to maybe catch a MEE player off guard. Live
He's getting impatient, but he's still waiting.
might find 2 here actually.
Now
Shot
Inertia does have the magical
30
Erden.
seconds left.
I
Smoke's
wonder.
coming out from.
Sees the
And-
TP, takes it
My
out.
ult is ready.
Inertia looks like he is going to be heading onto site.
18 seconds left for the side of FL. It
And
looks like it's gonna be
the-
a save.
Maybe saving his op.
Not wanting to lose the
10
Odin and the
seconds
AWP,
left.
obviously.
Giving up a round is definitely a risky decision, especially because they're tired.
But at the same time, you can't really afford to lose this operator and the Odin,
Definitely.
especially on such a tight budget on the side of FL,
The Radiant buddy as well.
showing off his rank solo queue climbs.
Looks like FL is going to do a similar strategy again. Default most likely. MUE sticking to their usual roles. Oh no, it looks like FL is going to be hitting A pretty hard with Solar Moon and his util.
Curiously, Ender is playing by himself in mid here,
Here.
especially with Killjoy. Oh, I would think that he would play with his team, but I guess with the Lives Hunter's Fury, it's very
Has-
difficult.
Has Ender
Yeah.
let a Killjoy out at all this game?
He has, yeah.
Oh, okay. And it looks like FL does have some mid control. Are they going to look to push up market or are they going to push up cat?
Oh,
it looks
Paranoia
like
sees the shoulder of Inertia.
it looks like they are going to be trying to fight for cat control here as their members in A main fall back.
Oh,
Ender wins the op fight.
Paranoia just crouching into his crosshair there. Oh, Chaewon.
Instantly revives himself, trying to get the trade for himself,
Oh.
but he looks the wrong way.
Now that opens up B side for FL with 2 crucial picks
Live
coming in.
is still holding B like always, patiently waiting for them to come.
30
And
seconds
trust me,
left.
they are coming.
Yeah, they're flooding.
Buck
into
wants
B
to get a
here.
pick. Can he get a pick through the smirk? I don't think he can. He's gonna flash out.
Live.
Live?
Inertia maybe? No, Inertia.
The Odin
gets
is
the better.
just too
One enemy
strong.
remaining.
Suspicious
Spike
push
planted.
takes out. They get plant down.
Oh.
Buck gets one, but gets taken out.
11 to 10. These are like margins. Well, these rounds are being won by margins. If just by from a couple of picks, both teams are able to snowball those leads into round wins.
MUE do have full ultimates they can use this round.
Yeah, I was curious. Like I thought that would be the perfect time for Buck to use his ultimate there, but I guess not. Maybe they want to save the ults for maybe this round potentially.
Surely he rips it this round.
Shadows traveling.
Looks like Jet's knives are going to be deployed by Skies here. As he takes out the Yoru clone. They are slow walking up to both sides here. With Ermin trying to take mid control, but he does have the bomb.
B main being contested now.
Live holding his favorite angle on B.
Watching
But
this.
Ender does have an op, so he's not going to be pushing out. Though I doubt he's going to catch Live pushing at all. They look to be giving up space now to head towards B for the Killjoy lockdown. Are they going to counter it with
Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury?
No, they're not. They're gonna just leave and give the space to Paranoia getting
Spike
on
down, B.
Inertia might be able to find a couple of enemy players fighting one, but Chaewon trading back.
Suspicious Bush has a flank on Chaewon.
Couldn't find a kill onto Chaewon.
Last
Suspicious
player
Bush
standing.
killing Chaewon, but now it's a 1v2
with the off
situation.
takes out.
Oh my god!
And Shorty's bucked to death.
Inshallah, Ender May Allah guide his crosshairs to find his enemies. Wow, that is crazy. And they're finding clutch after clutch kills with his
the
op.
op as well. That's insane.
Turret out.
Wow. Amazing play. Now match point now for the side of FL. The C winner, if FL manages to close this map out, then they will be going to series point. But now it is time for ME to really have to step up. With 2 ults on the line. Paranoia finding the kill onto Suspicious Bush.
And gets it. The pixel perfect click.
This is not what you want to see on the side of FL, especially on map point. We're gonna have to see.
They are desperately
walking
trying
up
to get
the
space. Buck is going to be defending market, but he gets timing with his molly.
Leo, Live might find one.
Spike down
Live
mid.
finds one, but Inertia trades back, and then K1 being able to kill Inertia, but then Paranoia
It's
getting a
just
kill
trade
onto Ender.
after trade. Can Rookie clutch this up and
Crucially,
win
Spike is on
the
market,
game?
so Roki.
The heal the orb.
No, Roki's gonna get the ult.
I'll handle this.
He is
Gonna-
going to
they're gonna-
take
I
Spike.
got to spare.
He does take the Spike.
And runs back to A. This rat.
MUE nurse, he's heading towards A now. Both of them heading towards heaven.
No, immediately gets spotted out, knowing where he is.
Yuto.
But now Paranoia cleans out the round.
Can MUE bring this back and take it into overtime? This is the deciding
This
round.
is a very another important match, an important round for MEE.
I'm sure all of their hearts are beating at this point.
That off of the really crucial pick onto Suspicious Bush by Paranoia, picking up onto A main. I think that from the side of FL, the economy must not look the greatest right now. So very difficult for them to fight back potentially.
MUE has really switched up their defense against FL. And it looks like there is going to be a smirk down on A.
Blades coming out for Suspicious Bush. See, Catwalk
Live
is being contested here.
is going to hold the corner while Buck and Chaewon hold
Tree.
down mid and market.
Tree has been cleared. We're gonna have to see how.
Can Moon get a timing on this or no? Are they just going to retreat?
Both teams are just patiently waiting for the other to do something. And they're slow crouch walking up mid here. Roki. trying
He
to see,
does make footsteps. Moon knows where he is.
but they're not gonna peek there, knowing that the FL has decided as an op. And then Roki looking to contest Tree here.
And
And
is
then,
pushing
from the
up.
shadows, spotting no one, I think, from the side of A.
Paranoia gets the kill mid-dash. Ender takes out Buck in market, but is he gonna get traded by Chaewon? He does get traded by Chaewon. Chaewon gets another one. As FL trying to push out Tree, Rookie gets Moon, but is he going to get Chaewon or is Chaewon going to get him?
No,
He takes out Paranoia, he takes out Chaewon. Chaewon with the second live. Live, actually.
Potentially finding Inertia here. He has to push.
Inertia is 1 HP and
Last
he
player
is
standing.
on his deathbed as
He's gonna
his
stop.
ulti
No!
runs out
Attackers
and
win.
wraps up game 2 to FL.
And now FL is on match point now. That was such a heart-wrenching loss on the side of ME.
That
They
was
were
such
about
a
to
close
win.
game.
But Roki finding the good timing onto Suspicious Bush and completely destroying the rest of MEE after that.
Even GIC checking the ranks of the FL players after that amazing game.
Making sure that they are not toggling off it, of course. But at the same time, yeah, we're gonna see be match point for Fortnite Legends at MSC Grand Finals. We're gonna be back after a very short break with Lotus as our potential match
Final game.
series decider. And we'll be back after a short break. Alright, we are now back in Game 3 of the MSC Grand Finals with against for Fortnite Legends versus MEE in series points. The series point decided potentially will be Lotus, with Fortnite Legends on attack and MEE on defense.
This is an interesting comp from MUE, not their usual picks. Well, for some of the members, but we'll see how this comp plays out against Fortnite Legends. This is FL's pick, map pick, so we'll see how well they do.
Yeah, the double duelists for both teams actually coming out. Yoru and Raze and Jet and Raze. We're gonna have to see how these duelists are gonna fare with MEE. Gonna have to see.
Buck looks like he is taking a page out of TTS's book with the Vice wall on B. Now he's going to be solo holding A, but FL Legends are going to be doing the classic A first round bomb rush.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes.
We're gonna have to see.
Don't think he's going to be able to handle 5 FL players at a time, but
Where are
we're gonna have to see. Gaming, util,
MUE is going for an interesting strat here. The flank, the 4-man flank, they're going to make contact with the Vice. Vice does take out Paranoia. Can they trade their teammate? K1 does trade. Buck trying to hold his ground against FL. He does have to give the sight up, but creeping behind them, MUE are looking for the retake. They know someone is there. They see the Omen. K1 almost misses, but finally gets the shot on Camp. Moon takes out Ricky and Bush trades his teammates. But Chaewon and Live get their one.
Wow.
Well, Chaewon gets their third. But they take round 1.
Yeah, very well. I don't know what to say. MEE just played it really, really well. Buck holding himself down and A.
What are they doing?
I think a little bit of trolling. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, Buck holding his own on A, basically tagging everyone and making sure that they are kept in check while the rest of MEE just works their way through T-spawn into A main and now eventually killing everyone.
That 4-man flank was definitely unexpected from MUE and definitely caught FL off guard, winning them that round. Some of the shots done were absolutely beautiful. The Sheriff shots were going left and right, hitting heads left and right. And it looks like we are going to be looking at a mix-up for MUE's format. Buck is going to be holding C now instead of solo A, but it looks like they're going to have 3 people pushing up A.
B main is being rushed here from the side of
And
FL.
Chaewon do what Buck did and hold his ground. The Vise wall coming in clutch, protecting Chaewon from any harm. But it looks like they are going to be
Paranoia with the outlaw flank in A main here. He might be able to find a couple.
Paranoia is going to be walking into multiple people. He gets one. Is he going to get traded by FL? He is not. Or perhaps he is. The Omen and Paranoia are going to be taking on this duel.
And he
Paranoia gets a headshot. The dog does spot FL coming in. Moon with the judge.
Getting a triple kill. Now that is FL's save round, so they only had classics on hand, but still a really well played round from the side of MEE there, with the Vice ball being incredibly clutch, stopping the push from the side of FL.
Moon and his judge, wow, he stopped that push immediately.
We've now entering the first rifle round for the on the side of FL. We're gonna have to see how they're gonna use these guns that they have.
FL has failed pushing A and B, and it looks like they might be doing a C push this time. They catch the Yoru fake. Paranoia gets a kill on Bush. Moon gets taken out by Ender by being too greedy, but Chaewon trades Ender.
Yeah, Paranoia finding Vice there.
Kent is pushing up on A. Now, Buck is half HP. How is this gunfight going to play out? They are doing a little game of Ring Around the Rosie right now, but it looks like Buck is going to be blindsided back towards him.
Gets
Kemp
the kill.
takes out Bug with the unnecessary headshot. He was already half HP, but looks like Live is going to be trying to take the flank. Rookie's already waiting for him, but he has 10 HP.
Oh.
He gets the headshot as he flashes out to recuperate with his team. Here come Chaewon and Skies. Can they clean this round up? They see
Player standing.
Inertia. There's
Oh, wow.
hey, spray through
ran
the
the spray.
smoke. Inertia still in tree. And
Oh, the fade
Chaewon
out.
is sprayed down. He's 1 HP, but so is Kemp. But Kemp has Inertia watching his back. Can Chaewon take this?
Oh.
No, the timing. Chaewon gets timing, looks away just as Inertia peeks out from tree and secures the round.
2-1 now. Finally, FL on the board, but now MEE on the side of MEE, we have rifles coming in for everyone. We're gonna have to see how MEE can adapt to this.
FL did lose 3 rifles during the last round, so it looks like MEE might be able to fight back.
MEE calling for a C stack here.
And it looks to be a good read because FL is looking heavy C.
I'll find you.
Missiles coming in from both sides.
The bomb taking Moon down by a bit. Suspicious Bush gets paranoia.
Oh,
What is
tree.
happening? Chaewon finally trades 3 of his members. And it looks like FL is going to run towards A now. Buck is the only one who is able to hold the site. But
Buck
is he
has no
going
util.
to be overwhelmed by all of FL? It looks like he may. Can he get a pick and get out before he
Spike
gets
planted.
absolutely swamped? Chaewon's already here to back him up, but is it going to be
player
enough?
standing.
He tries to get Inertia, but Inertia gets him first, and there goes Buck down by Kemp.
Just picks after picks after picks. The gamble didn't really work out, but because Raze finding a triple kill, surprisingly. Unfortunate for MEE, but now
MUE does pick up momentum, but it's always stopped before it gets to snowball by FL.
I need a drop.
now MEE has to save, stacking heavily towards this B side.
I mean, we are looking at a very heavy B defense, maybe even pushing out to get a pick. Inertia is going to be hit by the bomb. Live, can he get a pick? No, he cannot. Paranoia is low. He gets taken out by Kemp through the door. Bush has his ulti. He's going to waste it. Can Buck get a kill here? What is that boom
Last
bot?
player
The
standing.
boom bomb, what
He
the
had
hell?
it out for Bug. That bot wanted Bug real bad. K1 is not gonna get a pick.
Wow.
He got diffed by the crouch.
Again, FL showing us their superiority, just completely, just outsmarting MEE honestly on the side of, just completely playing the map a lot better.
MUE were quite confident going into Lotus, so it is interesting to see how they might adapt to FL's players.
Their fears betrayed them.
Now the 1-3-1 coming in from the side of MEE, but it looks like a 5-man aim push coming from FL. In full gathered for Alive there with the eye, but no, FL slowly rotating out.
I mean, we are going to push out and make space, especially with the potential rotate. Buck is alone again. Poor thing. I feel like he's just getting absolutely harassed with all these rotates. But he does have all of his neutral down here. He gets caught by the Vise ult, but it's okay because his team is coming to back him up. Kemp is looking to push out into Waterfall as the Fade ultimate comes out. Kemp catches K1, but K1 wants another turn to live. Does not get it. Gets taken out. Moon gets a bomb kill on Kemp. What is happening? There is just trades happening left and right. It's a 1v2. It's Ender though. Can Ender clutch up?
Buck maybe finding Ender.
I don't think Buck wants to fight Ender. They really do have to respect him, but he gets taken from behind and killed.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades
Looking
left.
rough here.
Hopefully that's
Definitely looking like the scales are going to be in FL's favor. But who knows, we saw an insane comeback from MUE last match. Maybe they can pull it off again.
I just think that this comp is not really working out for ME, but maybe for the defensive side, but we're gonna have to see. 4-man aiming push here from both sides.
Guys, is going to take out his
Oh,
knives.
with
He
Sean
got
Kemp killing
caught
Moon.
by he
missing all the-
whips every knife and
J1.
gets taken out by Rookie. Rookie takes K1 out as well, and Inertia takes alive. They're going to be locking down A site as Buck tries to at least maybe get one for his team. Kenny, no, he cannot. Taken out by Bush. A flawless round by FL.
A little bit of a teamwork issue there. I think what's it called, the jet dash into the raise, stopping his momentum, not being able to push up as far as he could.
Anyway, definitely got caught by a lot of FL's util before they could engage in any fights, which definitely put them at a disadvantage.
We'll have to see. It looks like a B hit coming in from FL.
Where are you?
Who's next?
K1 and Moon are holding down the. Looks like there's going to be a Yoru ult. He's going into C. They're going to be looking for complete C control here. Not like there's much to take because Buck is the only one defending this side.
Right.
He gets Buck Moon in the smoke as well as K1 coming in from CT side. Now,
Time to jump.
let's see what MUE can do while they get this fight down. Moon tries to fight but gets taken out by Bush. Live is holding for anyone greedy enough to come and get something. Paranoia gets a shot with his arm. Kemp with the flank and takes down MUE. MUE loses an op here actually.
Yeah, crucially. Now with a very broken buy from the side of ME, having to force the guns because it's 2-8.
Now let's do a little pie update here. Buck and Live are on pie watch right now.
Yeah, very difficult because both of them are defenders on the sides.
There.
They are playing on in.
Right
Very
then.
difficult for
Let's
them
go
to
kill
do
them.
anything. FL 5-man stack on Jimmy.
Catch them.
All of MUE are clustered here. Paranoia can get two, but gets traded out.
2v2 now after trades with
Now Fade
Nice.
is low. It
Ender
is
spotted in B
2v2.
with the wall being triggered.
Ender may make contact with Buck, but they are not. They go their separate ways.
The door
It's
might be used
a
here.
game of cat and mouse now. What is happening on Buck's side? He misses the fade through the door as the enemy Vise comes over from CT onto C. He doesn't have bomb. Fade has bomb hiding in the corner, waiting for Vise to come out. Buck
enemy
knows what's
remains.
happening. He gets one. Can he get Inertia? Inertia is low. He's running to get the bomb down. No one is there to stop him.
Planted.
Looks like Buck is going back to be with Paranoia so they can retake this site together and get that round in. Inertia is looking for anyone flanking, but there is no one flanking. Here comes Buck and Paranoia with their util solar ulti to secure the round. Paranoia, Inertia takes him out with a right click. Can Buck secure this round for MUE, or will Inertia reign supreme?
Oh
He
my
gets spotted
God.
and wallbanged through the defuse.
That is a heart-wrenching round for ME, committing the solo ult from Vice and still unable to clutch out that round.
There was definitely a lack of synergy between MUE. Paranoia just ran in, got right-clicked, and Buck just kind of sat there, didn't trade.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what ME was thinking about when they made that play.
They just gave Inertia the 1v1s. And it looks like Paranoia is going to try get a knife kill here, but
unfortunately finding the wrong Yoru.
Live is alone on A side against 2 other people. Now FL is rushing onto A. Moon and Paranoia are going to be coming on trying to stop them. But out comes Inertia's ult, marking, I believe, 2 of them, taking out Moon in the process. Paranoia trying to get one more pick with his knives.
Oh,
Chaewon and Buck, but Bush trades.
Paranoia.
Buck is going to be late to the party, but he looks like he's going to be playing with Paranoia. Paranoia says, no, I want to play alone.
Enemy remaining. I'll find you.
Inertia finding the kill on the Paranoia.
Launching thorns.
Buck is the last herb. He finds him, but he cannot hit that head.
Second last round for.
I did again.
Half.
Their fear is a trap.
Really dire for the side of ME.
Definitely.
After a really good strong start from the pistol round in the second round. Now timeout coming in.
I wonder if this is going to be the magical timeout that makes MUE lock in again.
At least, at the very least, if they could close it out to a 4-8. We've seen it done before. MUE has the capabilities of contesting FL, but they need to figure out a different strat.
Buck and Live are still on Pyre Watch, so if they do lock in, there is a chance.
Yeah. But maybe this composition for the side of MUE will work better on attack. So we're gonna have to see. The timeout is gonna be running out soon. Have to see how whether or not that timeout really work for the side of MUE.
FL looks like they're going to be going for an A-B attack, with MUE doing the most common defense with Buck stranded alone on C while everyone else is A and B. I believe they're gonna try look for a pick at B. No, FL is gonna be rushing towards C. They know Buck is alone. They know he's vulnerable. That smoke goes out and now they are coming onto site. Buck's utils slows them down a bit, but it's not enough. They push on, brute force it, and Buck is forced to retreat. Paranoia gets picked off by Inertia, but Chaewon trades that. Can they stop the plant from happening? Ender wallbangs Chaewon. And here comes Rookie. Close combat, kills 2 of them.
The knife fall a bit too late from the side of Live. That
Last round in the half.
The ult came out as soon as your teammates just died.
The ult definitely came out as soon as Rookie started getting up in their faces.
Yeah, a bit too late, honestly. The last final round of the half looking pretty dire for the side of MUE.
Is this going to be another 9-3 curse?
We have to see whether or not MUE can bring this.
Let's kill this competition.
This one round back.
Flash place. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Full push in A main for the side of FL.
Vice is smelling a flank, but it is not by now.
Who's next?
Moon and Buck are on A, ready to defend. He tries to get one, but it's taken out by Bush.
Sleep.
Live gets one through the smoke, gets 2. Can he get a third? Chaewon gets the third. Can they retake this site? It is a numbers advantage for MUE, but here comes the Odin, the iconic Odin. Chaewon
Getting kill on Rookie. Now, getting 1.
wasting his second life.
Oh, but
They take out Inertia for the defuse. End the round. It is going to be a 3-9 going into second half.
Switching sides.
Whatever happens, suck in. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Now let's see how both team comps how both team comps are on the opposite sides of the map. We did state that MUE's comp may be better on attack, but we don't know how practical that is.
Exactly. Especially when you're in a high stakes situation like this, 3-9, you have to be able to execute these comps with a steady and calm mind.
FL seem to be taking a page out of MUE's book, throwing their Vise Ender on C-site alone with all util. They are going for the classic A bomb rush, the util spam at main. Can MUE make it out alive? They get a dog in, they know someone's there. Special Break takes out Paranoia and Lotus takes out Moon. MUE are forced to retreat as FL makes space. Are they going to get Chaewon? They do get Chaewon. Buck has to back out of B as he meets back with his team. Team of 2, Buck and Live. Can they make a miracle round?
The jump spawning both of them there.
Buck is going to walk into the smoke, seeing if he can get anyone at all, but FL are holding their ground, taking up all the space behind them. MUE is going to have to push this carefully. A lot of util is being thrown out. Rookie wants the kill. He wants the kill, but he gets too greedy and gets taken out by Live. They know Inertia is there. They can smell him, or maybe they can't. Live takes out Inertia. Live is back in the game. Ender may destroy both of them right now. Live is low, but he barely misses. They're getting sandwiched now.
One enemy remaining.
Buck gets taken out with a headshot on the classic. Can Live clutch this up? He's playing Ring Around the Rosie, but that game ends with Kemp taking Live out.
Looking very difficult for MUE here.
MUE
on the side of FL forcing better guns.
MUE did struggle to push out of that A chokehold.
I think this might be a force coming from the side of MUE. You can't really take a chance of losing exactly this round.
They definitely cannot give up any more rounds to FL now.
We're gonna have, looks like gonna be a
Shadows traveling.
but FL
Cover going out.
Rookie is there with a Bucky, takes out Paranoia. Moon is taken out by another shotgun. Oh, but it's a clean, quick sweep. Can Buck get one? No, he cannot. Gets taken out by Ender. And now that is 11 points to FL.
That's when they're weak.
Yeah, it's going to be looking really difficult. I mean, MUE having to force us guns on the side now. Oh, they forced the last round. Okay, so that means that it didn't really work. They have to do something if they want to potentially bring this back.
FL definitely have a lot of shotguns with 4 shotguns and a Vandal. Buck immediately takes out Inertia and Suspicious Bush. Someone check his PC, please.
Not ready yet.
But as they push onto A, Rookie is the only one there to defend it, and it looks like Moon might be backing off C to go help his team push onto A. Rookie is holding close with his shotgun, but is it going to be enough? I think he gets spotted, but he TPs out.
But crucially, look at the side. Look at the minimap. MUE is working towards B main here, not fully committing to the A hit yet. But maybe it might be even.
Ender takes Buck out. Fade is running for their life. Lear is going to be on B side. They recuperate on B, but
Spike planted.
Paranoia takes out
player
Ender.
standing.
Paranoia takes out 2. It's numbers and MUE gets that round. They're safe for now, but will they be safe next round?
Especially when FL will be having rifles coming this coming round. If ME wants a chance of bringing this map back, it is going to be a marathon.
Not even just a marathon, a continuous one at that. They have to get round after round after round without giving a single one up.
Yeah, they only have one last chance left. So, but we've seen the impossible before.
The chances are unlikely, but never zero. Buck is going to spam the wall, gets spammed back, no damage gets done. The dog catches Ender. Ender is alone. Can he take out Paranoia? He does, but Moon trades with the judge. All of FL are now heading towards C. Kemp gets caught by the dog. They know he's at waterfall.
Bring them down.
Live is getting the bomb down as Inertia tries to scout out the area with his dog work. He does get K1 as they come onto site now. The fade ult does get let. Inertia takes out Live. Can he take out Moon? He knows where Moon is. The one way, Roki takes 2.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Now, it's going to be magic.
Push a button. Save the day.
Maybe even series point for the side of FL here.
Inertia with the magical girl
Match point.
Erden about to do some magic and maybe get an ace here again.
Potentially. Maybe a timeout coming in. Or not.
Surprisingly, they're not having a time out.
The Odin rush coming in from the side of FL. Trying to spam through A main here. Oh, he does. Oh, move 7.
Moon. Chaewon takes out Rookie, trading Moon, but the defenders on C side are pushing out now. Maybe they'll find Lear while FL heading towards B, taken out by Chaewon, traded again. Here come the Erdens. Buck, is he going to out-Erden the Erden? No, he cannot. The magical girl powers are too strong for him to handle.
G1. It's looking rough on the side of
Live and Kemp are gonna take a fight here. Live gets popped immediately. Chaewon wanting to avenge his teammate yet again. He does it for the 3rd time, but can he secure this round for MUE? The magical girl Erden is holding a rat corner. He knows what's going to be going down, and it is going to be a gunfight between a machine gun and a rifle. Who wins here?
30 seconds left.
Inertia.
Last player standing.
Chaewon with the one tap. Can it be an ace? Will it be an ace? We see Raze heading from the flank. He hasn't earned it at all, but he's looking the wrong way. Here comes the second life, but there is a Raze ult. He's going to be waiting that out for Chaewon to die, and he is going to take the round. Some BM over there, and as he heads towards the spike, that's going to be the final game. 2 FL undefeated, 3-5, 3-0.
Team Ace.
3 in the best of 5.
Defenders win.
Fortnite Legends is going to be your MSC Grand Finalists.
Congratulations to both MUE and FL. Both teams played amazingly. Some amazing plays, teamwork, synchronization, everything. Absolute pleasure to watch. As always, from your 2 casters, have a great day and thank you for tuning in to the MSC Championships.
We'll see you in the next one.